It starts now. Hello. Hello. Oh, you really did mean earlier? Well, that's okay. You can still make it this time. Yeah, I did mean. When I said earlier, I meant earlier. Even then, I want to try and still go even earlier than this if possible when I have more free time. But I think this is a start. I think trying to start around 6 to 7 p.m. Is something I want to start doing more often than 8 to 9 p.m. or later. But hello. Hi. Thanks for the follow, Firehook. Well, I gotta start Dark Souls 3. There we go. Think we're going to switch scenes now? There we go. Game is not showing up. Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear that too? Is game audio good? Ugh. Conversion should have had gripper magic. Hi, Carrie. Nice to see you around here. We're starting back. I was really tired when I ended last stream. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. I got the shortcut. Hydration check, everyone. Oh. Alright. We can start. Audio good, everything's good. I hope. Everything going okay? Think so, I hope so. Well, it's time to finish the jailer stuff, which is to Yorm. Supposedly Yorm. Base game would be Yorm. Convergence, I don't know if Yorm is still down here or not. I guess we'll find out if Yorm is still down here or not. This goes to this. Hey, Avarice. Hey, weirdo. How you doing? This is not a mimic. Queen of the Evil Eye. Got it. And I want to go up. So through here. And up the ladder. Is the audio going okay? Hey Max, welcome to stream. Okay. How's everyone doing? Do you listen to 3 Days Grace? Is that a music band, artist? I listen to a lot of music, but I do a shit job remembering artists and bands and stuff, so could be potentially. Oh my gosh. Bands. I might listen to the music or I've heard them before, just didn't know what they were called. That's typically how music is for me for the most part. But hi, Pirate King. McCarthy, Weirdo, Max, Pirate, everyone else. How you doing? How's your day? You guys doing okay? You should do some soft background music during stream. No, copyright, go burr. I'm fine not having any music in the background, really. Me personally. I think stream could still be good without music in the background. You're good here while you live. It's in the middle of the night. Fair enough. You're gonna head to bed soon, Max? What mod is this? It's the Convergence mod. Great. I'm so tired of this fucking jailer shit. Stream is good either way, but you like it when they use music. Stream is... I repeated it. That's fair. Although, it's two things. A, I can personally go without music in my stream, especially since there will be, whatchamacallit. The game will have music. You kill Kingdom of Lothric yet? You mean Twin Princes? No. Still rocking the Ichigo helmet? Yes, sir. And then, whatchamacallit. And also... the music, if I were to play music, it would hella be copyrighted. I don't want to have to deal with that, so it's whatever. I'm fine without music, and I think stream is fine without music. We're still able to chat and chill together, and you guys get to hear the game still, which I think being able to hear the game is more important. So if you have a PlayStation, you can get Liza P for free next month if you don't have it. What, PS Plus? Bro, I'm not about to fucking buy a fucking, what do you call it? Firstly, you like the game sounds? Yeah. What's good? What's good, Ranger? Just, doing some Dank Souls 3 and talking to y'all. Yeah, I'm plus. Nice. I'm not about to get a capture card and bring the PS5 out. It's too much work. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I have some nice websites I like to use to get stuff on discount. You want a PS5 to play God of War, but your wife would kill you? That's fair. Thankfully, my partner is a gamer, so... Can you show the website? Yeah. It's called instantgaming.com, and I've been using it for... I've been using them for... since 2017. I pretty much got all my Souls games on discount once I switched to PC. Because I wasn't going to pay full price for all the Souls games again, since I already had them on PlayStation. She's not anti-gaming as much as she is anti-spending money. That's fair. I respect that, honestly. Thankfully, my my partner still, she likes to get nice things, so... I said wife, not even married yet. I just said it because you said it. And I was so thinking of your comment. You guys cannot come in here? Oh, you can't come in here. You guys are awful. What's up? Hey, Bonk! I'm doing okay. What's up with you? Is this modded? Yes, this is modded. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. It's the Convergence mod, Reza. The mod that I'm using is linked in the description below. It's an overhaul mod. Hope it's enjoyable for you. You get it? You're happy for me? Thanks. Cool? Yeah, it is cool. I have no health. Why are there so many of these guys? It feels like there's more than there is base game. You're playing Dark Souls 2, but it feels like there's a boss that you haven't killed but you don't know. Fair. Skyrim, incorrect. What game is this? Dark Souls 3 with a convergence mod. You hate these motherfuckers modded? Or not? Yeah, fair. So does the convergence mod just add Dark Souls 1 and 2 stuff? Legit hadn't seen any of it before finding my channel. They have the tiniest footsteps. Yes, they do. The convergence mod does have some Dark Souls 1 and 2 stuff added to it, but it is overall, it is an overhaul mod. No! Why did that miss you? Skyrim, yeah, Lamau. It's overall a overhaul mod, so there is some Dark Souls 1 and 2 stuff in here, but there's also enemy rebalances, new enemies, variations or completely new custom enemies, boss changes, boss rebalances, boss changes in general, new bosses, and so forth. Stairs 1, player 0. Yeah, Breeze already knows. That was unfortunate, honestly. It's okay, I'll get there. Use some cloud form, get some free sprinting action. Unbeatable from soft enemies, stairs and gravity, literally. The bane of every Souls player existence. For all the newcomers here, hello, welcome. To all my regulars coming back, hello, welcome. For those who haven't been asked the question already, how are you guys doing? How's your day? How's your night? Everything going all right? How's life? Heal once. Of course I missed. Huge damage for now. Fucking stairs cucked me again. You don't know, you hate platforming pretty much the same as gravity in Souls games. I like platforming, it just has, it's very specific though. This is an unupgraded weapon, by the way. Okay. Maybe I have Holy Walker. Cinders? Nah, Convergence Void. That's what won the poll. No, wait. Nope. They're seeing something. You should definitely upgrade at the shrine when you get back. No, yes, no. I don't know what I want to upgrade, honestly. No, no. Just go, 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 go. Fucking stairs, bro. Get out of here. What'd you drop? Twinkling Titanite Ember? But it's actually huge. What the hell? This still Dark Souls 2? No, Cameron. Dark Souls 3 won the next poll. Convergence mod specifically. But hi, Cameron. Ah, you looking fresh as fuck. My character? Nice, thanks. You haven't played Convergence yet, you're gonna check it out. You just finished a new game on Cinders, was pretty W, but you weren't massively impressed. You heard, oh, it's so difficult. No, it's not gonna lie, easier than vanilla, really. Hey Keegan, well you wouldn't remain picky because at some point you won't be able to. Fair. I mean, I don't think I'm really being too picky myself. How's the stream going? I just started, like 23 minutes ago. I think it's going okay. How are you doing, Keegan? Is this the last one? Please be the last one. This is top 3 worst rooms in the game, especially with this mod, dude. Nice. It didn't notify you this time, and you're doing pretty well eating a little food. Might play some Elden Ring later. Nice. I hope you have some fun playing Elden Ring. Doesn't a move cost FP or something? It does, but this mod this overhaul mod, Convergence, has FP regeneration, which is pretty cool. Appreciate it? Of course, man. Ow. You were gonna say you're spamming that move like crazy? I am. That's just OP? Yes and no. Not really. This mod makes the game more difficult, so it makes the FP regen more valid. I would say personally. Jeez Louise. What is this wind attack you're getting? Am I gonna go through walls? Dude, every time you see my stream in your feed, you always feel like you can come here and relax because your voice is so chill, thanks to the vibes. Thank you, C to the J, for being chill back. Whether as a lurker or a chatter. Currently, I'm just abusing this weapon because it's the best weapon I have right now in terms of damage until I figure out a weapon that I'd want to use for the rest of the game. There's quite a few already, but I'm still a little unsure. I still have to mess with more magic stuff as well. Which a lot of magic is kept behind covenants in this game, in this mod, so great sort of judgment, truly a man of culture. Thanks. Hi, Philip. Hello everyone that's new. Scared of what this room's gonna be. No, nothing. Nope, not just a mimic. Got it. Hey, back at it again. Yeah, hi. How do I say your name? How are we doing? Well, I'm doing okay. I don't know about my viewers. I think most of my viewers are doing pretty chill. Miss. Read Twinkling Titanite. Love to see it. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a delayed attack. Great sword in your hand, green crest shield on the back. The big old wizard hat will take you to endgame. Maybe. I know magic is a lot more cooler with this mod, so we'll see. Can you see what you're fighting? Yeah. If you guys can't, it's just YouTube compression, unfortunately. It's a Dark Wraith. He was blocking Void Flame. Your moves are so much faster, dude. Alright, I'll come up to to like some light so you guys can also see. There you go. Nice berry, thanks. Just came home from work, it's 4:30 a.m. and you're going to be going to bed soonish? Fair enough. Well, thanks for being here for a little while, I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. Oh, right, that's to continue. I hope the bonfire is over across that bridge still. Right side's dead end, right? Yeah. Get some cloud form action going. We'll just cross the bridge first. Please tell me there's a bonfire here still. Oh my gosh. No bonfire. Don't hit. Okay. I do not want to have to go through a million jailers if I die to this area. Where's no ladder? Where is the... I want a ladder. Is there not a ladder that goes down from here? Demon Souls remake? No. Am I crazy? Was there not a ladder that went down from here? Or did the mod remove it? Forcing me to take another way. The helmet's part of the mod? Correct. It is supposed to be the Capra Demon from Dark Souls 1. Which, by the way, this mod adds Capra Demons as an enemy, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's a modded campaign. Which game? Elden Ring? Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. This is 2? No, this is not 2. This is 3? Correct. Oh my gosh. Bro's name in all Souls games. Oh, it really looks really smooth for 3. 3 has always been this smooth though. With or without mod. Mod is really clean. I mean, it's an overhaul mod, so. Great. Let's see, where is... Got fat fingers, you're fine, Keegan. Avarice, hello Crow. It hears you wearing you'll run out of Souls content after Elden Ring. You're gonna look into my heads? Yes, sir. Avarice Bird playing with the upgrade mod? Sure. You don't know, 3 always seemed so devoid of color. I mean, smoothness and color are 2 different things. Dark Souls 3 has always played smoothly, but yes, it was desaturated in color too, because that's the whole point. of Dark Souls 3, like everything is ending, the color is coming to an end. I do think Dark Souls 3 being a little bit more of a colorful game does look better overall though. Is there a Bloodborne overhaul and will you play it if you haven't already? I know there's a Bloodborne overhaul for Elden Ring, and yes, I probably will play it. It means smooth as in good looking? Ah, I see. Live reaction of bird reaction, reacting to bird gameplay of Avarice Bird. Guys, I don't want to have to go back down, but I have to. I was just trying to scout the area. Would it be called Dark Souls if it had color? Well, Dark Souls 1 was a pretty nice and colorful game, and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 really went with the desaturated look because it's like the end of times, pretty much, compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2. See. Please tell me a bonfire is over here. Dark Souls can't be colorful, it's just the souls. That has to be dark. Where Dark Souls 3 was going with a theme. Demon Souls is also kind of has like a theme of coloring too, rather than just being fully colorful. But it's still a pretty warm game overall. Oh, they did change it. There's a fucking like added ladder bridge here. They got rid of the ladder. Why? I mean, I guess to force use of the down area here, but whatever. Please tell me there's a bonfire over here then. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Sir, there's another gargoyle here. No, 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 no. I don't want you. I want bonfire. That's a hole. Gosh dang it, dude. Where's the next bonfire at? I do not want to have to run through jailers every time. That is literally so annoying. I will say that is a bad design from this mod if that's the case. Oh gosh dang it, dude. I'm dead. I'm gonna die to poison. Titanite lizard being chunky, correct. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Where the fuck is the next bonfire? Please.
I have a tip, man.
Thanks, Stepan. I appreciate the 5. I hope you're doing well, staying safe, being safe, having good days, all that stuff. Enjoy your stay at the stream, get good sleep when you do, and thanks again for the 5. I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you. Damn this stream. Hi, Grimmy. I just started. Maybe the rope bonfire were the friends we made along the way. I wish that was the case. You're finna bust? What does this mean? Hi, Ritco Games. Oh shit, new mod? Yeah, Grimmy. The Convergence mod won the poll. And now we're playing it, and this is the 4th one. Oh my god, and the United States of America is still here. Crazy. Please help me. Okay, we're just gonna run. Oh no, I can't really run through these guys. They're gonna be annoying. Take care of these guys and the baby monsters in the beginning, and then I'll go. Convergence always wins, does it? It's my first time playing it, so... Alright. Now we're gonna just run. And I hope to God that these jailers don't fuck me up. Thank gosh. Jesus, my health! You missed yesterday, that's why you're confused? Fair enough, Grimmy. Please don't follow me. I want my health to go back before I do anything else. All you remember is you kill in the skeleton guy. Oh, the Walnir. Yeah, the Walnir overhaul boss. He was sick. Alright, good. Health is back. I feel confident to get these this soul here. Stone Clutcherine. Is that it? Didn't Convergence win for Dark Souls 1? I'm pretty sure Convergence is only Dark Souls 3 in Elden Ring. What do you mean? Look back at the poll, my guy. What's the most annoying enemy in the Dark Souls trilogy? Dogs don't count. Must have been too high. That's fine, Keegan. Most annoying enemy in the Dark Souls trilogy. Oh, that was it again. The Dark Souls trilogy, huh? Trying to think of what is an enemy that really just annoyed me growing up playing these games. These weren't really hard enemies, but they were definitely annoying at times. The fucking slugs. Slugs are like either the most annoying enemies or like with dogs or most easiest enemies. It's like no in between. Chasing down the crystal lizard is annoying. Isn't that just a mob though, not an enemy? See, wish I could close those doors behind them. Toxic bite rain. I'm gonna get poisoned. Well, while I'm poisoned, I might as well get my souls back real quick. You're bad. The red lizards? Oh yeah, the red lizards are... That's like Dark Souls 2, right? That's pretty annoying, I agree. Well, they're only annoying the first time and you don't know. Hi, Zeus. Favorite Dark Souls? Demon Souls. I mean, out of the three, probably 1 and 3. It's a mix between 1 and 3 for me as my favorite. Personally, Bonfire. Holy shit. Hi, Shay. Hello, welcome, Shay. How's everyone doing? How are you all? Ugh. We're doing nice. Grand Alchemist. That looks like a sick fit. I don't want to drop down there. You're suffering in Lords of Fallen. I still gotta play that at some point. How are you liking it, Grimmy? How is it so far? Is it good? That's a drop down, but that's a good drop down, right? It is. For a divine relic. Okay. Whoops. You pushed yourself too hard at the gym 2 days ago and you literally can't swing your arms, but it was worth it. I don't think that was worth it. Having stable progression in increments is better than overdoing it and then not being able to function as a human being for a few days. I've done that quite a few times myself, and I end up retracting back in progress than I do going forward, unfortunately. It's very interesting. How so, Grimmy? I'm listening. There's a hidden wall here. Not here, but I think there's a hidden wall somewhere around here, right? Am I going crazy? Doesn't help that even moving furniture such as heavy ass piano and not listening to your body. Is this still Dark Souls 1? No, we're on Dark Souls 3 Convergence. That is what won the poll. That is what the viewers voted for mostly. Profane Flame. Oh, fuck off. Nice, yes. Hi, Plop Goblin. Welcome. How are you? Where did you come from? Is it Dark Souls 2 walls a button? This is Dark Souls 3 Goblin. So there's a whole mechanic where you can travel into a different realm and the game is so easy to cheese and break, but it's definitely not bad. Okay, okay. I believe you. Back here again. Pretty sure there was a hidden wall in this area. Guess not. Noise. You're fine, Goblin. My poll, most of my viewers voted for Dark Souls 3 Convergence, so that's what we're doing. We're here. Alright. Time to go back in. Reset real quick. Man, this area almost broke you your first time around. I respect that, Tanner. This area is pretty silly. I will say. You don't vote for 3. Womp womp. What did you vote for, Shay? There's a lot to the game, obviously way too much to type, but you do recommend? Okay. It'll definitely be in a future poll then. Whenever I get a capture card for my PS5 and Switch 2. Because I'm going to need a capture card for Duskbloods at some point anyways, so... What were the options again? 2 were for Dark Souls 1, 2 were Demon Souls. It was Demon Souls expanded in Demon Souls Soul Arts, and then it was Dark Souls Demastered and Dark Souls Conversions. Pretty sure, at least. No. Actually, no. Incorrect twice. Dark Souls 3 Convergence, and then Dark Souls 3... no, not Demastered, Shay. Sorry, I lied to you. That was a previous poll. It was... The other 2 were correct. It was Demon Souls... It was Demon Souls... Alright, cool. It was Demon Souls Soul Arts, and then Demon Souls Expanded. And the other 2 was Dark Souls 3 Convergence, and then Dark Souls 3 Champion of Ashes, or whatever the fuck it was. Those were the 4 options for this voting poll. Also, hi Jinx. Hi, Mr. Goat. Nice Solaire profile. What am I going through? This is custom. This is... Where am I? I don't know. This is some Dark Souls 1 shenanigans for sure, though. Hidden blessing. What? I mean, it was hidden. You're alive? Okay, yeah, you got it now. You voted for the first one. You voted for Demon Souls Expanded. You're a true one, Shay. Wait, this is... Oh, my fucking eyes. Okay, this is custom. What I'm going through right now, this is not base game. You're getting Broom Tower vibes, really. Hot take, fast travel ruined Dark Souls. Disagree, because fast travel's in Dark Souls 1. So if it ruined Dark Souls, that means it ruined Dark Souls 1 as well. Which means it's ruined every Souls game. Which means it's also ruined Demon Souls. In Bloodborne. In Elden Ring. Oh, that's a ladder. Okay, yo. I do know there was another way that I remember seeing. It's Dark Souls 3 Banes. Best half of Dark Souls 1 is before you get the Lord Vessel. I disagree. Runbacks are cool and all, but it heavily detracts from the game itself if the whole game is nothing but runbacks from across the map. Cool sword? It is a cool sword. I very much appreciate the warping so that it's not just running simulator. Yo, just got on. What'd you miss? Nothing much. Just going through Profane Capital. I think that's what this is called. It's been a while. Let's call it a double-edged sword. It is a double-edged sword, I would agree. But to say that it ruined it definitely is a very heavily subjective take. Correct. Oh nice, so you switched up your sword. For now. You'd prefer if the world was built like Dark Souls 1 Connected World? Probably the best of both worlds is limited warping, less warp. Yeah, I do agree. Journey says hi. Hi, Journey. I do agree. I do think that Dark Souls 1 limited warps worked better because that did a good amount of backtracking and warping to limited bonfires. But I also think as the Souls games kept getting more and more expansive and less interconnected, that more general ease of use of warping was necessary. So, where area is this in Dark Souls 3? This is a custom area in the Profane Capital, I'm pretty sure. These fake ladders. She gave the stereotypical autistic wave. Nice. Must have been a real journey getting that wave down. I'm so funny. Is it still the Convergence mod? Of course. If it wasn't, or if we're getting close, you would have already seen the next poll to vote for. Glad that was funny. What armor set? The Mira set with the Capra Demon Skull. I took a grab for you for that. If I die, it's all your fault. Oh yeah, that's right, you forgot about the poll. Yes, sir. You need to stop. Take a chill pill. These guys are getting out of hand. I knew it! No. No, waking up. Nope. Stay there. Alright. There is this way. A chest that's not a mimic, thank gosh. Imagine if they put a mimic in here. That's a lot of bright bugs. Holy. Stop. Get some help. Any Elden Ring fans in chat? Yeah, I'm an Elden Ring fan. I'm in chat. I figured it might have been a hidden wall. It's not. Gosh dang it. You're gonna wake up. Oh, you didn't wake up. Yes sir. What? What is this area? Hi, Honeydew. It's a custom area in the profane capital. Trying to figure out how to get through this maze. Pretty spooky, yeah? I think I found the middle. And what will this be? A bonfire. First time playthrough here, you're at Morgoth, looking at a decent cape resembling the Dark Souls 1 Wandering set. Nice. That's where the stretch out emoji is. Take the plunge, you won't die. Oh, I see why now. This is a really cool alternative way to get to that fire demon. Any suggestions? No, not really. Honestly, just do whatever you want. Go where your heart desires, pretty much is all I have to say. You feel? Want to make sure I'm not missing any other soul. Yep, soul. Here. What? Where did you come from? Oh my gosh. Some of them got up really late, it feels like. Your heart says yes, but your hands say skill issue. Fair. The only thing you can say is explore, explore, explore. The enemy gives you heavy Bloodborne vibes. Honestly, this mod has been giving some pretty Bloodborne vibes for sure, I would say. He started Elden Ring and Loki got stunned by the horse guy like 20 times and got off. You can ignore the horse guy. You don't have to fight him. You are beefy. You're like one of those special guys. Tutorials a la from Software guy. You can skip him and go to the church. Yeah, exactly. You can skip him and go to the third church of America. Do not forget to talk to Ronnie at night. Yeah. Cool quest line if you talk to Ronnie at night. It'll be like a little witch girl. It'll get all foggy and stuff. Then she'll be sitting there. Why are you so beefy? Oh. First of all, chill out. Second of all, stop blocking my attacks. Every region off the scale. Not that crazy. I think that was a special, yeah. Jailer's key ring. I don't remember what that does, if that's base game and that ring, that key. Jeez, this guy is chunky because he was a special guy, that's why. What a cool custom area for that guy though. Very much likey. Oh, I'm all the way down here. I think it's for Carla. Carla's already unlocked in the fire Link Shrine. That guy had a boss level health bar. Yeah, but it wasn't really a boss level boss. Yeah, you're an Elden Ring fan. You're on your first playthrough on PS4. You used to own you used to own it on Xbox, but you almost have every item you can get. You're like 25 from all spell weapons and everything else. Nice. You're a special guy too, just mentally. Also find a bonfire. I need to. I'm pretty sure I opened all the cells in Earthrill. Maybe I'm wrong though. I could be just very wrong. What the? Oh, my eyes, my right eyeball. That's a boss. Okay. Ugh. This mod is so cool. I feel like this is how Dark Souls 3 should have been originally, since lore-wise the fire was fading. I suppose so. This is a chest, right? You're a mimic? No, you're not. First Elden Ring playthrough duration, chat. My first Elden Ring playthrough duration was for Elden Ring was about 15 to 20 hours. Profane Greatsword? Huge! Whoa, it's the Great Shield from Dark Souls 2? Yep, just like your face. Okay, that's everything. Looks like they changed the mimic from over here. If you're upset, New Game Plus is where you will max out. LOL, your friends get overwhelmed when they ask about Elden Ring. Unfortunate. First Elden Ring playthrough was 25 hours, vanilla game, no DLC. Damn, you're like 75. Holy. I promise I'm not cracked out. I've done like 5 more other characters in Elden Ring that overall I probably have about 100 hours on Elden Ring. 200 hours to be honest. Took her time and did everything twice. Nice. Let me through, ass. No, no, don't put me stuck here. Get out of the way! Yeah, the graphics look so good. You look so good. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! There, we're good. No bonfire? No. No bonfire. Okay, Yorm, let's see how crazy you are. Not gonna lie, your duration isn't accurate because you usually play stoned and often just fall asleep with the game running. Fair. Thanks, yeah. First Dark Souls 2 playthrough hours, chat. I streamed that. I think it took me like also about 15 to 20 hours. No, 30. Whoa, back with the Dark Souls 3 mod? Yes. Aura gained from those knockdown. Hello, Yorm, he's still here. Night rain later tonight? No, it got delayed because of the tsunami, John Doe. Or the update got delayed. Storm debris? Whoa, whoever said last streams that they probably took out Storm Ruler from Yorm's boss fight was correct. And I hate that you're correct for it. Okay. Guess I just gotta fight the fucker. I do no damage. Oh boy. Reasonable cause to delay it. Yes, it is reasonable, John Doe. It should be coming out tomorrow instead, but we'll see. You just cleared 500 hours of Elden Ring. You have one ending to complete. All endings trophies. Holy shit, good luck. You got it. Hit his arms for the crit. Okay. You really need Storm Ruler. This mod took it out of the arena. Hit your arm in the head for maximum damage. Arm second highest. We'll see. I don't mind taking it slow if it means being more safe. When I play a Bloodborne, some people say it's the best Souls game. Is it the story or gameplay that makes it the best? It's not the best Souls game. It's just a really good Soulsborne game. It's the story, the gameplay, the mechanics, so forth. Slow, steady, steady is smooth. Yes. I mean, it had to happen eventually. I have a bonfire and I have a straight run through to him though, so you wouldn't say it's the best, but it's got some really good combat. But the story is very vague, even for a FromSoft game. In your opinion's the best Soulsborne game is not even a Soulsborne, which is Sekiro. Sekiro's okay, not my favorite. Okay, what is this debris shit? Is this a weapon or... I don't think it's a weapon. Your last ending is the Fia ending, just been farming materials. Fair enough. Hi, Ramiel. Dark Souls 2 is the second top game. Damn, those are like Sekiro and Dark Souls 2 are like my lowest games in FromSoft. It's crazy. Bounced off of Dark Souls 2 a couple of times. That health penalty mechanic is really intimidating because you like die in stupid ways. That's unfortunate, but fair, I guess. What area am I at? Pretty sure it's called Profaned Capital. Could be wrong. Okay, this has to be an item then. Your lowest FromSoft games have to be Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. That's crazy. That's like my highest Dark Souls games, or FromSoft games. I didn't like Sekiro or Dark Souls 2 as much as I did the other FromSoft games. Opinion is top tier. Crazy talk. Are those items that fix your health in Dark Souls 2 finite? Yeah. You think taking an Storm Ruler made this fight better? I'm trying to figure out what the things that I got was, though. So I got something. It was like storm debris or something like that. Storm Ruler is a cool gimmick though. It is, and that's also from Demon Souls. Okay, I don't think it's here. I think I missed it then, if that's the case. Question, what is your first FromSoft game? Demon Souls. At my age were you when I played it? 9. Where? Oh, Storm Debris. There it is. Well, it's not, yeah, it's currency pretty much. Right, well I can fall from here. Not take damage. Pretty cool. Do this. Dark Souls 2 Sekiro for the win. Elden Ring was hot trash in your opinion, but you wouldn't make Dark Souls 3 low at all. Why is Elden Ring hot trash in your opinion? I feel like it's one of the best FromSoft games that's ever been made so far. Wait, Stormrulers is from Demon Souls, and what did it do? The same thing it does in Dark Souls 3. You got the heavy sword, the keen or something. You're gonna be locked onto me? I got the profaned greatsword. I can try it. What does it do again? Oh, okay. The open world does Elden Ring a bit of good, but a lot of disservice in your opinion. I think the open world works perfectly fine for Elden Ring, and you can teleport to any grace that you have. It's pretty much the same as like Dark Souls 3 in that aspect, just open world instead. I like it personally a lot. I had no issues with it. You're glad they took out those birds trying to get to the boss room. Is ridiculous. You almost bounced off Elden Ring too. Once you fell in it, took over your free time. Fair. It looks so dark in Norm's area, because it is. It's kind of cool that Stormruler was actually used in different games. Just Demon Souls, but yeah, it is cool. I like being able to see. It's easy to farm souls and you aren't stuck in one area or forced to go one way. Yeah, fair. Okay, you never pointed this out, but how can you read chat and fight boss at the same time? I don't know. Just do it. The FromSoft list of Soulsborne is... You're just suppressed. Oh, thanks. They turn Stormruler into the Blasphemy Blade in Elden Ring. I don't know if that's correct. You're just good at multitasking. I have OCD and ADHD combined. I still have my moments though. I'm not perfect. Changed weapon art, but same concept for the boss damage. Wouldn't that be the serpent bone sword or whatever? You meant as a compliment. Thanks, John Doe. I wasn't taking it as not a compliment. I was just expressing. In general, the level design suffers from enemies aren't as thoughtfully placed as in many areas are super recycled. What do you mean? It's an open world game. It's an open world game. It's gonna be a lot different from a linear playstyle than an open world playstyle. So I think saying that enemies aren't as thoughtfully placed out in an open world game versus the predecessors or whatever you call it, previous elements where it is...
Punching out. Leave my man a tip, guys. Have fun.
Where it's very linear is, I don't think, a fair comparison. I think for an open world game, Elden Ring does a good job with enemy placements and all that stuff. Also, thanks to the two, Stefan, I appreciate it. I assume you're going to sleep now, so sleep well. Hope you get good rest, and thanks so much. I appreciate it, honestly. And I also don't think level design suffer either. It's an open world game, and for an open world game, I feel like the level design they did was really good, and I really liked it. Between Limgrave to Caelid to Snowland, stuff like that, I think it really works. Hi, Rumi. That's just me personally. I think for an open world Souls game, it's really, really good, and I like it a lot, honestly. Hi, Quinn. Do you smoke? No, why do you ask, MM? I have asthma, bro. I'm not gonna fucking smoke when I have asthma. The hell? The open world allowed versatile playstyle. You were able to progress your own way and were forced into a boss fight. He has so much health. He does have so much health, and I'm dead. I only did a quarter of his health, too. Whoopsies. We're going to cheers this bowl with you, but never mind. Oh, nah. You're good, You seem like a stoner, but you respect that you are not. I seem like a stoner? Why do I seem like a stoner? Can a normal human being not be a chill person? I don't think a stoner would be able to read chat and play games at the same time without being distracted 24/7. Let's see. Maybe I'm projecting though. Storm Ruler. There is a wiki for this mod. Kind of want to see if there's still a way to get Storm Ruler, and that's like a later boss that I have to do. I mean, I could do it now, it'll just take a hot minute. The whole entire beginning area was most of Dark Souls 1 combined. The enemies were everywhere and you had a lot of exploring. Most of the time, no. Normal people aren't this calm. I feel like normal people can be this calm, though. I feel like that's some projection and a half there to say that there's not going to be cool people that are calm, that don't need to just be high 24/7. You multitask all the time. There are functional stoners. Nice. Lore-wise, you feel like Yorm should drop Stormroll after defeating him or completing Onion Man questline for help. Well, maybe I have to complete Onion Man to get Stormroller. Yes, that was the serpent to answer your question earlier. Thanks, OG. Yeah, there's no... this is interesting. Most people you know. Fair enough. I meant no negativity about what I said, my bad. Why does your filing frame look like that? Because mods go burr fishy. Nice profile picture, by the way. Pretty be careful. Thank you. Yeah, the mod I'm using is in the description below. It is the Convergence mod. Enjoy. Man, I don't wanna. Profane Labyrinth. That's a nice name. Oh man, I want to spend a million years on Yorm. I don't even know where Onion Man is. There's a convergence for Dark Souls 3? Correct. So you guess the tsunami delayed the patch updates for Night Rain, which is why I'm streaming Dark Souls 3 right now. Hopefully everyone is safe out there. I agree. Hopefully everyone is safe out there. The mod's definitely going burr on Firelink Shrine redesign. I think it's nice as hell. I know the Archstone's redesign is also really cool. I don't want to spend a million years on this boss. I really don't. I can use Homeward Bones in this in boss fights for Dark Souls 3, right? That was a yawn and a half, my bad. I can. As long as I can do it safe. See ya, Yarm. I just want an upgrade. There's other areas I can go to. Good luck. Nah, I ditched. I'm coming back there later. I was thinking my faith up to 16 and go somewhere else. So, there is Snowfield. I've finished Ethereal. Catacombs is blocked by something. I don't know how to unblock it, honestly. Oh, wait. I know another area I can go to. Pretty sure it's here. Wait. No. You just have to have faith in yourself to beat him. You just dropped your bowl. Luckily it didn't break, but fuck carpet weed. You can also agree with you. Most non-stoners not as chill. Your wife is. That's why you made her. You're a stoner. Most of my friends and family members are not stoners, and they're some of the chillest people I know. So I guess life experiences go burr, and that's okay. But I could have sworn I got that bonfire. It should be showing up here, but it's not. Did Patches try and shut the bridge off still? I wasn't able to get there, so no, I don't think so. Let's see if I can get there. Yeah. Souls 3, your beloved. Hi, Jacob. Alright, it looks like I don't have the bonfire for this area, even though I swore I have it. Sorry, you're having issues with your financial aid? Damn, that's fine, Ophelia. Life is more important than my stream. Glad you still made it, though, but you gotta focus on life, Did you get your financial aid figured out? Okay. Back here again. You live in the south, and people here are not chill. Unless they take a shining to you, in which case you become family, in between. Yeah, one of my best friends is from the south, so that's fair. You never played any of the Dark Souls games. Is there a connection between the patches in Dark Souls and the patches in Elden Ring? Are they like the same person? I think they're the same person, or some shenanigans. That killed me? Yeah, you had issues with the form, but you're glad you got it fixed. Or you might have been $1,200 in the ground. Holy shit. That's crazy. First time with this mod? Yeah. Hello, Zesty Lemon. Holy, yeah, holy indeed. Bro was zesty with it. We're gonna try that one again. Yo, Ophelia, you still mobbing on Bloodborne? He has some pent-up anger? Yeah, he did. He has pent-up anger. Why am I one-handing? That's what OG said. Didn't realize it was a mod. That's cool. Ah, you're fine, Zesty Lemon. Hi. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Bro, I just wanted to parry you. Wait, did you hear that the storyline connect with one of the Soulsborne games? Probably. There's a theory out there that all these Souls games are in the same universe. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 to 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Is this Dark Souls 3? Yes, Armin, it is. Also, hello, Armin. Welcome. Just keep trying. Hello, Connor? Bro, chill. You could try to bait him to attack, then back as soon as he swings. Giving For Honor a try? Oh boy. It looks cool. It is cool, Armin. For Honor can be fun, but it's very irritating. It depends on the people, but yeah. Hold on. Gotta take care of this weird ass. Are you baby no money? I may or may not be baby no money. Maybe his twin brother at best. Ophelia For Honor is a hell of a game. It's like League of Legends but with less eaters. No, it is not like League of Legends, Gaster. That is crazy. For Honor is actually a good game. There's still toxicity though, but way less toxicity than fucking League. Hello? Some of them occurred at the same time, different battles during the century. Who the fuck? Hello, hi Jinx, I'm still here. Shigoki or Glorious Keen. People will hate Shigoki with a passion. League Toxic can't be, it's innocent, it's an innocent place. What does this mean? Where the fuck? This message disappeared. Oh no, I found it. Goodbye. Sorry, I took care of that weird ass message. Sarcasm? No, you're fine. Sorry guys for the delay. Alright, fucker. That wasn't a parry. I did not parry this guy. You're gonna say it was the same universe theory, but you feel like Elden Ring is like the big bane and in the middle all at once. Depends on your ending. Fair. Yes, Patches is a sneaky snake that plays a trickster role, but when you flex on him, he cowers away and tries to sell you shit so you don't beat his ass. Fair. Okay, you know, I don't have to fight these guys. I've already gone through these areas. See ya. There's a bonfire here, although I don't know what this bonfire is called, so I guess I'll see. Like, is this even a bonfire that I can be at right now? Oh, the unattended graves. Oh, it's in the Cemetery of Flame. Got it. Alright. Hey, Patches. Any game you play, you see Patches, it's on site. That's crazy. Alright, let's try this boss. Chill out, homie. Glimmering dust, where'd they get that from? You didn't have a single good experience in Front Runner in the year you were playing the game, left because it was hell to try and learn with people who keep teabagging you or insulting. Well, teabagging's not really a theme. I guess emote spamming is the closest. But hey, what's up, Gambit? I don't know. I got really good at For Honor, so I've met a lot of really cool people For Honor, but I definitely have had my toxicity moments with people who just message me and just like miserable as hell. Historian for Elden Ring is good though. He sells good shit if you complete it. Yes, correct. Sir, get down. One of the undead probably fell off the cliff outside the area, probably, or arena. Whoa. Is the Dark Serpent from Dark Souls 1, right? Dark Serpent? Don't think so. After that first time he tricked you and decided to give him a second chance, he tried to trick you and kicked you a second time. Now it's on site. Yeah, patches tends to do that pretty much consistently. Alright, second phase when? Second phase soon. What mod is this? Hey, Giga Chad. It is Convergence mod. Yeah, of course, it's in the description below if you want to click on it. Kaith is the serpent that shows up if you don't talk to Fram before killing 4 or more kings. Oh, in the abyss. Right. Motherfucker, let me heal. Might not be a second phase. He had a second phase. I didn't kill this guy for a reason because he had a second phase and he was exploding like 24/7. Motherfucker. This is an explosion. Oh my god, dude. Of course. I just forgot because it's been a while. He was really like 3 hits away from death. Once he found Patches in Elden Ring, he knew he had to go. Oh my gosh. You monster, Patches is your friend. Who excited for 60 bosses coming out tonight? 6? I thought it was just Everdark Augur. Is this a mod? Yeah, whatever. You thought so? So this guy was involved with the dark and likely the abyss. You keep getting jumped. It's a team game, so work with your team if you're playing 4v4 Ophelia. Don't turn into those goobers that get upset because you're getting ganked by the team and you're not near your team. Is this a modded boss or canon? It's modded. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Yes. Not a base game? Shame? I guess. What's the name of the mod? Convergence. It's in the description below. Yeah, whatever. How many additional bosses did they add? Don't know. Why the Patches hate? You love that guy? I know, I like Patches too. Looks fun. It is fun. Okay, I guess I blocked that. Motherfucker. You play the Garden of Miasma for Elden Ring? No. Why? Oh, it's like a complete overhaul? Yeah. Exactly, Gambit. Now he's doing more stuff than he did last fight. Why am I do my weapon art. I press R2 to do the weapon art for the R2. Yeah, Donut's fucking ass. Yeah, I'm not. I know it's ass. I think I have to check the mod out. Do it. Man, last fight you didn't do any of this stuff, and now you're doing all the shit all of a sudden. Playing on PS4, copy in the moment. Nice. Yeah, this is your fucking explosion. Gosh data, bro. So annoying. Stop it. Yes, in order to get the set, you have to join the Dark Wraith Covenant and then give K30 humanity and you get it. But you cannot place it the Lord Vessel before you beat the 4 Kings and give it to K. Fair. After you've done the playthrough, you're gonna see if you can succeed in Dark Souls 2. Do it. Is that the demon from Dark Souls 1? No? Bro, stop exploding. Gosh dang it, bro. This AoE attack is so annoying. Stop exploding. His figure is similar? What? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. That is correct. You guys are tripping, or nostalgia is one hell of a drug. My best try was my first try because he didn't do 90% of those things that he just did there. Guys, Asylum Demon is way more thick. Look at their try, I got this. We'll see. Is that Bilheim? No, try rolling. Sorry, boss, reminds you of that Wandering Asylum Demon. He's just less thick. Now you're fine. Yes, he's a McDonald's pie. And Taurus Demon just don't look like that. Yes. What? Thick Asylum Demon? Yo, chill. You understand it now? Nice, Ophelia. Booty, booty, booty bouncing everywhere. That's Asylum Demon. You enter second phase now? No fair ones here, boys. Asylum Demon isn't, though. Clearly doesn't have a fatty like the first Souls boss. Dark Souls 3 mod, right? Yes, correct, Gatlin Bliss. You really like the Archstones mod? I'm not playing the Archstones mod because I'm waiting for it to be more complete before I touch that. Is that Cinder's mod? No, it's Convergence. I'm not... Why do you do a jump attack? It's so annoying when you do a jump attack instead of the fucking... Gosh dang it, bro. I rolled too early. That's such an annoying attack. Beat his ass. I got close again. He was really low. Rolled too early. Stop screaming. You love AoEs? Me too. What? How did you get here? I don't know, Mike, but hi, welcome. This is the plan. We'll see. That was a good roll, but a little early. Correct, Smurpo. Nice deduction. You also do the jump attack. Is this a mod? Really, I'm gonna cry. Bruh. Does the AoE attack affect the whole area? Yeah. That's why I didn't fight him, because the first time I went against this guy in my last stream, I got close, but then he started spamming the AoE attack like 6 different times. It's like, this is old even if he was good. True. Did you hear about the Dark Souls 1 being dislisted in Steam recent mass exodus because of recent MasterCard bullying them about adult content? That's silly. Every time the roll right, you can use iframes to not take damage. Correct, Smurpo. Brilliant deduction once again. Bro, I was underneath you. What was that hitbox? Yo, what's good, Dave? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Tons of games have been delisted. The whole censorship thing is getting old fast. I agree. I used to bought a copy already. Same. You don't remember this boss? It's a mod, Godric. Coping with hyper metabolism. Rip. Make sure you heal. If your health drops to 0, you die. Another brilliant deduction, Smurpo. Freaky ass zombies, yeah. You're really full of good advice. You are. I appreciate you being here, Smurfo. Smurpo. Or should I call you Smurfo? Dark Souls 2 you zoom? Dark Souls 3! That's what won the next poll, Dave. This guy really does have a health bar, huh? Try using your eyes. This is the best advice you can give. Brilliant deduction. How do you feel FromSoft made a Monhunt style game? What does that mean? Jump. Monster Hunter? I think that could actually potentially work pretty well. Maybe. The movement feels weird in For Honor. It kind of feels like you're carrying bricks. Well, I mean, like, I don't... Gosh dang it, bro. For Honor feels more realistic than Souls. If you're realistically wearing all that hunk of armor, Ophelia, you wouldn't be that fast. Is that new DLC? No, mod. Monster Hunter style would be cool, honestly. Not far from Bloodborne. No. I disagree. Monster Hunter style and Souls game would be a lot different from Bloodborne. There'll be some aspects that would be there. You gotta go to bed, but you listen to that, yeah, whatever guy. He seems to know what he's talking about. Alright, Smurpo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Get good sleep, homie. You would because you're strong. Damn, Ophelia. What are you, Mother Russia? Dark Souls 1? No, Dark Souls 3. You wish Dark Souls did a collab with Monster Hunter and added Dark Eater Mateer? Fair. beast hunting, obviously it's massively different, but there are ways I could work with mechanics and story points of each. Not really. I feel it'll just be its own separate game. Not really as similar to Bloodborne. I guess there's beast hunting. Story-wise, it could be very similar, but gameplay-wise would be a lot different, I would say. I feel they got a 40-pound vest and 10-pound legs and arm pans, and then talk about the movement being sluggish. What? Why'd you do that? I'm gonna get hits by that, unfortunately. It's like this guy, he's really cool. He's really cool, but it's like I get him really low and then he pulls out that fucking AoE attack and it's just like a free insta-kill card. It would be, but the mechanics of the game carried into something else could prove to be more successful than you might think. Monster Hunter is one of the most successful games IPs for still making games. I mean, so is FromSoft. I'm gonna die. I like my iframes. They're so, it's amazing. Why do you just get an insta-kill attack? Got to go likely be back by Shay. Honestly, you can't send enemy attacks, they're so lame. It's fine. It's honestly on me because of the build I have. Get out of my way. I'm doing 2020 in all of my stats to figure out what I want to use in this mod. So it's mostly my fault, but it's just so silly. Getting a PS4 will be getting Dark Souls 3. Nice. Hope you enjoyed, Dave. Which one has the execution that punches you in the face? It's a Centurion. That's my main. But it could be use similar fighting mechanisms like adding lock-ons or weapon variety or weapon arts. I mean, yeah, but the gameplay would still... The way the game would handle or work would be different. Even if it still had all those same core mechanics. You feel like limiting creativity is why games aren't so exciting these days? I mean, yes. In other words, capitalism. That's why indie devs are becoming more popular as the years go by. That's why Bethesda fell off. Got Monster Hunter Wilds a week ago and it's so overwhelming and unnecessarily complicated. Disagree. If you've played any Monster Hunter game, it's always been that complicated, if not more complicated. Monster Hunter Wilds is actually more simplified than the previous Monster Hunters. I think it's a really good game. I love Wilds, honestly. Motherfucker. Rip Bethesda, love Doom, glad they were able to at least make one more. Where it's your first Monster Hunter. I still stand by what I said. I think you just gotta give it some more time. It's a really good game. Hard to learn, but I would say pretty easy to get the hang of once you learn it. It's just like learning a big board game for the first time. It's a lot to take in at first, but eventually you get the hang of it. Looking at Convergence talk, it sounds like this mod is designed for most builds to use some sort of magic. Maybe you just need to stand back. Jinx. I've read through the Convergence stuff. They've touched every single weapon, both magic and physical. So it says there was a huge overhaul in the magic types and system, blood magic and other stuff. Correct. It says there was a huge overhaul on everything, not just magic. All weapons were retouched in some way or another, whether it's rebalancing, completing new movesets. How am I alive? Probably a solid idea to add some range. Yes, guys. There's a reason why I am going 2020 in all my stats, so I can test out everything and figure out what the fuck I want to do. Holy moly. Purple Demon King? Correct. And it's only his AoE that gets me. And his AoE is like the whole fucking map, I think. It is the whole map. Jesus Christ. Is this a mod for the Dark Souls games? Correct. Oh my god, if you could fall off, that'd be fun as hell. Of course you're doing that. Which Souls game is this? Dark Souls 3. Man, your AoE attack was so annoying. Don't get greedy, I didn't. Who are you? Don't congrats me. There's still more to this fucking fight. Where are you? This is some fucking Priscilla shit. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's just unfair. Phase 7? What it feels like. That was a delayed roll too. I was just trying to walk backwards, but it still registered my other roll attack like 3 seconds later. Roll attack, my other roll input like 3 seconds later. So that has 2 phases. Got it. Part of me is hoping that since I killed the old Demon King, whatever, that it'll just be the other phase now when I go in. But, yeah. It was. You know what else is cool? That. This might as well be the final boss. This isn't even... Can you... The fact that this isn't the final boss should tell numbers of what the final boss might be like. Oh boy. Guess we're trying out a different area. What a cool cliff. Yeah, I agree. What a cool cliff. I know there were other teleport areas that I ignored. I think it was through Ithril. Being the second boss would be just as cool. I agree. What's this boss weakness? If only people actually knew. Alright, what the fuck, where did I get a glimmering dust from? Okay, I think there was another teleport thingy here. One-shot cheat trick attacks are just bad boss design. It wasn't a one-shot cheat trick though, so I don't fully agree that it's a bad boss design yet. Maybe try not dying. Maybe try getting good with For Honor, Ophelia. Have you tried not uninstalling Demon Souls? Another undead fell off the cliff again. Yes, it was me. You want 3 games in a row and you reinstall Demon Souls? Let's fucking go. Ophelia's pogging up. No, Ophelia had to come back. They reinstalled Demon Souls. Alright, Philia, now get to like rep 20 and higher on a hero. And then get good with the game. Okay, where was that one TP area? They did say that. Demon Souls is honestly the only Souls game you didn't like. Okay, but if you can like Dark Souls 1, then you can like Demon Souls, because they're pretty much like go hand to hand. The only difference is theme. Really. That's a lot of talk considering Baby No Money fell off music and has to result to gaming. Baby No Money's doing gaming now? That's crazy. Wonder where they are now. Practice praying for honor, big thing to learn. Now don't practice too hard. You're gonna focus too much on it and you're gonna fall off on gameplay. Parrying is good, but honestly just get the bait, like get the gist of the game first before trying to go insane on stuff like that. The remaster version of Demon Souls is good. You were 13 playing Demon Souls on PS3, never got it. I like the OG better than remake. You hated the man-eaters, so you decided to just go to a different area. Okay, but like gargoyles. Bro, nice deletion. Wait, you thought you said you thought I said never got hit? Huh? Explain. Explain yourself. Large metallic titan. I'm talking about Rudy. Well, there's the teleport. I don't remember what this one is though. There's one teleport area though. Time to make my way back. What mod? The convergence mod, Gazer. Is this a mod? No, it's your face. Minute 13, you didn't finish the game. Oh. Oh. Painted world of Ariandel. What does the spell cloud form do? You don't remember. It is Dark Souls 3. Something poison probably. Gosh, Shayna, I don't want to be here right now. You think you cashed out so bad you broke the disc? Insane. Hi AI Master, welcome back. Just my virtuoso. What is that? Crashed. You broken a few controllers because of Demon Souls, so you took it out on the disc. A new For Honor character. Oh, that's the rapier chick. I've yet to try her out. I mean, this way I keep using this called cloud form. You don't remember what it... Oh! I know. It gives me infinite sprinting for a while. And you get a shout out. Hey guys, look at AI Master. Okay. Oh no, this is a necessary drop down. Yeah, anytime, John does. Sorry, I forgot. That's on me, honestly. No, 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 no. Frozen tier. I'm sorry, guys. You're huge. Ugh. We've wasting too much time here. Okay, this is where I came from, correct? Correct. Do you streaming every night? I stream Monday through Friday. Weekends 50-50. Hello there. Are you still very annoying? You are. You have so much health. What the? Yo, it's a lot hard centipede? Yes, sir. Is this still Dark Souls 3? It is Zeus. Hi, Zeus. That missed. You're gonna go now? Bye, AI Master. Oh, yeah, there's an arena for the Champion Ash guy, the wolf. I wonder if he's still down here or if he was replaced with another boss. You just realize that weird red stuff on the wall kind of looks like Scarlet Rot. Yeah, I can see it. Congratulations for not dying when you came to watch my live. Let me change that real quick, Zeus. No, John, JK. I would do it if I had a bonfire nearby. I don't.
Surely Banas my
Anybody kill this guy first time by accident? I know I did. I just kept swinging. Bonfire. Alright, for honor sucks, you quit. You're funny, Ophelia. wasn't I just down here? Am I silly? I'm silly. Whatever. I don't want to fight you again. The bird you just talked to, does he have a quest in the base game if you remember? Base game? Don't think so. It's been forever though, so I could be wrong. You know, watching streams on your phone is not a way to get to full POV with a vertical stream. No, YouTube is fucking stupid. YouTube doesn't do like the TikTok shit where you can go vertical to main on the same stream. I do multi-stream on YouTube though. So if you go to my channel, you can visit my main stream. Just know that they're counted as 2 different streams, so it's 2 separate chats. There's a soul up there. I guess I just cross. Doesn't open from that side. If this was Dark Souls 2, that door would be hella breakable. You're back again. Hi, Rumi. Hi. Let me break it. Who saw Phantom Blade Zero gameplay? What is Phantom Blade Zero? Give me the lore. This modded? Correct, it is modded. It looks great. Oh, yeah. You're literally in the same spot as you right now. This is a fresh playthrough or New Game Plus. It's modded, is what it is. Hi, Leron. Enjoy your stay. Or Leron. Don't know how it's pronounced, I apologize. What the? What kind of mods? It's just the convergence mod. It's in the description below. It's in the description below. If you are curious to check it out yourself. You think you've asked this before, but what is my favorite Souls game? Demon Souls. The one that you hate. There's nothing else here. No. Oh wait, no. There's this. Can I open the store? Yeah, no. Okay, we'll go here. This guy says Dark Souls 2 is the worst. Demon Souls fan detected, opinion rejected. Should you go for the final boss in Elden Ring? Do it, Tonio. No, you don't hate Demon Souls, you like a lot about it. It's just some areas piss you off so bad. Fair. Also, Ophelia is rage baiting right now. Demon Souls isn't the worst. I feel like Demon Souls is the isn't the best Souls game. I feel like it's the least good Souls game. Like as a Souls like or Souls game, I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the lowest on my list. As a video game though, like as a game itself, yeah, Dark Souls 3 has 2 DLCs. Dark Souls 2 is one of the way better games that you can play out there. So as a Souls game, it's on like my last list, like the last low number on my list, whatever you want to call it. But as a video game, I love it. It's a really good game. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. What is the Ring City DLC? The Ring City DLC. You You want to replay it, but you'll never go through the Valley of Defilement ever again. Valley of Defilement is so easy. I did a stream a few weeks ago of a Demon Souls playthrough HD. Not remake, like OG Demon Souls, but HD. And I beat it in 10 hours. It would have been 8 hours, but... or like 8 to 9 hours, but... I took a while on old King Doron. Because I wanted his fucking stupid ass ring. The sound effects playing in the background is terrifying. I'm sorry, Tonyo. I like to heal. Backside, thank you for the Abrams. As a Demon Souls fan, your favorite bosses in Dark Souls must have been Bed of Chaos and Greatwood from Dark Souls 3. I mean, Greatwood actually is not that bad of a boss. Honestly, skill issue. The Bed of Chaos is obviously awful. But for the sake of your entertainment, yeah, Bed of Chaos and Greatwood are the best bosses out of all the Souls games. Get better, you're just bad. Chris Rotted is easy, it's just so boring. I agree. Bed of Chaos is easy, just annoying. You were Ron, it was those ugly bird chickens that keep falling off the cliff, the glimmering dust. Oh no, you're fine, John Doe. Hey Thomas. How did you get up there? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Stop jumping. How did that still hit me? Do you count Sekiro as a Souls game? No, Sekiro's completely different from the Souls-like game. It's just a FromSoft game. I had someone... what? You're not dead? Oh my god, I thought you were dead. That's why I stopped attacking. Whatever. I've had a viewer that came like a week ago on stream when I was doing a Dark Souls 1 modded playthrough that got really tilted because I said Sekiro wasn't a Souls game. They're like, what do you call Bloodborne? I'm like, Soulsborne. That's why Soulsborne exists. You love Sekiro, but it's not a Souls, exactly. Lost HP for a normal enemy, yeah. Sekiro, best final boss. I think Sekiro's a good game, it's just not my favorite. I have to go through all this bullshit again. Gosh dang it, bro. Sekiro is a good palate cleanser. It's a good game just in general, just not my favorite. Not even like as a palate cleanser, it's not refreshing for me. It's just like, the playstyle's fun. It's just... people automatically assume that if I'm a Dark Souls parry fiend, then I love Sekiro parrying. And it's like, no. Believe it or not, I actually like Dark Souls parrying more than Sekiro parrying. I like the variation more of Dark Souls and Sekiro, but Sekiro is still really fun, don't get me wrong. Ugly bird chicken assassins are annoying to kill. They are. Well, Souls game is best for speedruns. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure all Souls games have insane speedruns, 80% shenanigans. God damn it, dude. I just wanted to heal. Oh, this area is starting to become pretty annoying now. Then you don't know any better? What do you mean? With speedruns? Game is this, uncle? Ask correctly, For you, Bloodborne is best. Bloodborne is Pog. Bloodborne is your second favorite? Nice. Did I just backstab you? Yeah. Was this DLC or something? No, man, it's... Oh yeah, no, actually correct. You're correct. This is Ashes of Rayon now, but also modded, of course, so... Do more damage than your opponent does to you, then you will win. Brilliant deduction, Shady. Thanks for telling me. I'll keep that in mind when I get to the end of the game. Do you like puzzles? Depends. What type of puzzles are we talking about here? We're talking about like fucking put the pieces together puzzles, no. Demon Souls puzzles? Demon Souls has puzzles? It's full of them? Really? Tell me all the Demon Souls puzzles then. Try dodging instead of getting hit, taking damage and losing and being a failure yet another thing in your life. I'll try and do that towards the end of the game. Not right now. Right now, I'm gonna not dodge and get hit and take damage and be a failure. So that's all that I'll ever be. You think it means the puzzles inside of the game? You know, because it would take a minute. Try using your fingers to press the buttons. Guys, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm using my toes right now. I thought everyone played with their feet, not gonna lie. Demon Souls puzzle. That's just rude. What's rude? I don't really think Demon Souls has a lot of puzzles. I think this is just a certified get good moment if you think Demon Souls has a shit ton of puzzles. Toe cam? No, you're not getting a toe cam. You're still here, by the way. You've just been busy about watching and listening. Oh, thanks, Keegan. I appreciate that. Dark Souls 2 has puzzles? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has some puzzles. And Demon Souls does not have puzzles, really. Not understanding the map doesn't mean it's a puzzle. Just because you don't understand Tower of Lachia doesn't mean all of a sudden that Tower of Lachia is one big puzzle now. Puzzle bosses? Oh no, Tower Knight. You have to hit their feet a bunch of times and they fall over. It's such a puzzle. The biggest puzzle of them all. Oh no, Adjudicator. You have to hit his side with the sword stick in his belly. That's such a puzzle. Oh no, tower arches at the top? That means it's a puzzle now. I think we've lost the meaning of what puzzles are. Hey yo. Oh. False idol. You have to kill that slave at top so he doesn't keep constantly healing them. Not really a puzzle, but well, granted. It is more of a puzzle than the other bosses. Neo is full of puzzles. I believe you. I've never played Neo, but it's upcoming soon. Demon's Souls has the best boss intros. You think it's Tower Knight? Tower Knight's intro is pretty sick. So was Penetrator Knight. Dragon God. Oh, yeah, you have to hit pillars to get through. And hide behind so he doesn't punch you. And breathe flames. Oh man, that's such a puzzle. Holy. Those puzzles are crazy. Penetrator's the best boss. Fair enough. Penetrator is sick, I agree. Did you know that moving forward through the game can actually help you progress towards the end? This whole time I thought I was going backwards. Penetrator has like 2 attacks, bruh. Incorrect. Have a good night, Avarice. Work tomorrow. Thanks for being here, John, though. I appreciate it. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and get good rest. They took Demon's Souls off Xbox Store. It's really sad. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot Demon's Souls was on Xbox. It's very sad. That's the real puzzle. The puzzle that apparently Demon's Souls was on Xbox for a short while. Fine for now. Demon's Souls was never on Xbox. I think that's Armin. That's the puzzle. What the remaster was? I don't think that's correct. It's Demon's Souls is a Sony exclusive. I don't think it was ever considered for any other console whatsoever. Maybe you're thinking of Dark Souls 1? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Demon's Souls and Bloodborne is only on PlayStation, correct. Honestly, that's a good thing they took Demon's Souls off Xbox. They saved some people $70. Their menu's completely tweaked. You're so sorry. Nah, you're fine, Inferno. The real puzzle was the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Avarice. Elaine. My helmet. Capra Demon Skull. This piece of shit Radagon won't let you heal. It's crazy. You hear you want to play Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op? Then play it. With your friend or whatever. Cinder's mod? Convergence. I mean, Ophelia, I'm trying to figure out why any game is above $60 now. Let's be real here. Cool, thanks. Welcome, Dr. Toasty. Enjoy your stay. And also Convergence, Lamal. Who's your friends, Elaine, that you're going to play with? Just want to see how to download the mod. You know, but my Demon Souls. Yeah, but oh, please don't kill me. Gosh dang it, dude, you're so annoying. Why any game, Ophelia? Cool armor, thanks, Poop Chan. Greed, capital greed is the reason for games being so expensive, correct. Your logic is if Persona 5, Red Dead 2, and Elden Ring aren't worth $70, no game is. My logic is no game whatsoever should be worth $70, let alone 80 or 90. Even 60 is too much. It should be at least like 40. I think 40 should be what any game should be, honestly. The elevator puzzle was wild. Can you believe that you had to pull a lever to get the elevator to come down? I know, right? Like, what the fuck? You have Dark Souls 3 and well, just need to find the mod to play it. Howdy Blue. Just go to Nexus Mods. What the? Both mods, Elaine, are as easy as dragging and dropping them into the Dark Souls file. Are you playing offline? Yeah, because I don't have Seamless Co-op installed. I just have the Convergence mod. The Convergence mod is literally like a installer.exe. It'll do all of it for you. The Seamless Co-op, you just drag and drop. You don't get why you have to pay $60 for the game when the DLC comes out and it's like $30, but it's something that should have been free on base game. Yes and no. One thing you really liked about Demon Souls is the roll tendency mechanic. Only bad thing is the game doesn't tell you about it exactly. Thank you so much, of course. Yeah, I fucking love the world and soul tendency. There's also soul tendency as well. Good thing you're a pirate, me too. The soul and world tendency for Demon Souls I think is so cool. Such a cool mechanic. I love it so much, honestly. The things you like about Demon Souls is nothing. Yeah, because you have no patience, Ophelia. You don't mean FromSoft there. If you exceptions to the rule, that's what I mean. That's why I said it depends. JK, like the Firekeeper's feet. It's crazy. I still don't get how you can like Dark Souls 1 but hate Demon Souls. It's like if you have the patience for Dark Souls 1, then bro. The heck? Time and work. 9 times out of 10, the DLC is worth your $20. Exactly. Those enemies are a nightmare. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Did somebody say Firekeeper's feet? No, stop it. Get out of here. Ugh. Let me open! Do not deny me my doobie! I gotta do the shortcut stuff again. You played Witcher and the DLC was actually worth it. Fair. Okay, I should be using my cloud form, honestly. I'm not trying to fight here, I just want to rush. There's Ashes of Ariandel, more like Hell of Ariandel. Wow, that was very funny. You got more like that? Don't tell me one of those crow talents motherfuckers are over here. Okay, good. Yeah, you're cringing high. Now you're fine, Goop-chan. I'm just giving you shit. Literally, here's some shit. You need it. Alright, now I can open. Such a silly door. Oh my gosh, guys. It's the Bloodborne sound effect when you open. Yeah, I give you more shit. Like, here's what you do like about Demon Souls. The graphics, the Firekeeper, the fact that you can go to any area in any order. Damn, you don't like any of the level designs though? Kinda cringe. Is this all there was to this area? Not even trolling, I actually had to think about that. That's sad. Demon Souls is really not that bad. You're gonna watch me play Demon Souls one day, Ophelia, and you're gonna be like, what the hell? These enemies are so rude. They are. I think Bloodborne Remake is coming out to the PS6. Doubt. Press X to doubt. I don't believe. What's crazy about Demon Souls is that the remake came out 5 years ago, and it's still the best looking PS5 game. Fair. Gonna go play Convergence mod. Thanks again a lot. Of course, Elaine. Enjoy. I hope you have fun playing it. I see you. God of War is way better looking than Demon Souls. Honestly, I think they're both very beautiful games. I've seen both on PS5. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Bro sounds like a fucking smoker. What the hell? I have to kill Wilhelm. Oh boy. Who the fuck is that guy? Sir Wilhelm. Dude's voice? Bro smells like a smoker. You didn't find your brain is fried from planning Night Rain. Fair. You never played OG Demon Souls, but the designs of everything in OG are so much better than remake designs. 100% correct. I got buried that! I'm dead. OG, they didn't ruin the katana moveset in this game. Bro? What do you mean? This guy sounds like... That's what he sounds like. He probably smokes every minute. He sounds like those e-boys in Valorant lobbies. Ghost of Tsushima looks way better than any game out for its age, and y'all not ready for this conversation. For its age. I think that's the very keyword point there. The reverberations are crazy. ASMR Dark Soul stream. His weakness is a pack of smokes. We love Wilhelm's voice. I think it sounds silly.
Time and time again. Every flame must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed secret of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring.
Oh my god. 20 periods later. You sound like a higher toned version of him a bit. What was that? Yeah, because I don't fucking smoke. That's the difference here. He definitely smokes a 2-pack of cigarettes a day with a voice like that. An American too, of course. Oh. Get wrecked, sexy deep voice, bro. I can't parry that. How many heals does this guy have? Oh! Unlimited. I hope not. I'm gonna cry. It's an incarnation. Incantation. Correct. All the new people who are in my stream, hello, how are y'all doing? Welcome to my stream. Enjoy your stay, have fun. How's your night? How's your day? How's life? Everything going okay with y'all? Life is good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. literally seen you every night for like the past week, so you said, fuck it, now you're here. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I appreciate it, by the way. Hi, Inferno. Why did I heal? It don't matter. Wanna know how you beat him? You cheese him so bad with the Abyssal Greatsword. Wow, he's a tank. Get even on the Souls grind, so you fuck with me? Thanks, homie. I'm just streaming and having fun. You promise life will get better if you learn to be proud of yourself, G. This guy's back again. Look who it is. You got a promotion at work tonight, and now you're playing Night Rain while watching. Your life is good right now? That's awesome, Rumi. What are you doing? What does this mean? What is this? Is that regeneration? I'm so confused. What is this guy doing? Hello? He died in Demon Souls. Womp womp. Reception key. You've been working, doing really good in university. Off the summer break now. Just chilling, watching my stream. Life is good. That's cool. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Appreciate everyone that's here. You guys are awesome. Glad life's going well for some of you. Really happy to hear that, honestly. I'm not ready for this area. You bought Demon Souls. It's supposed to come in with Elden Ring in the remaster of Dark Souls. Ayo, that's sick. That sounds awesome. That's the elevator up to the Paintress. How's life been for me lately? Life's been okay. Just been grinding the stream shenanigans and all that. We're here now. How's the grind for stream stuff going? It's going okay. I started a little over a month ago now. I started in June. I've been streaming Monday through Friday with weekends being 50-50, but I usually stream on the weekends, so and started off with like no views, and then like towards the end of June I randomly started popping off out of nowhere, and I don't know where that came from, but I'm not complaining. It's really cool. I figured it would have ended eventually, but it looks like YouTube is still like popping me off. As of right now, your brain is fried to do playing too much Souls like at the moment. You've been in a new game lost 3 times in Dark Souls 3 till your Hollow Greatsword couldn't inflict as much damage. Insane. You honestly are really underrated streamer, man. Keep up the good work and grind. Appreciate it, yeah, whatever. You just bought the Souls Trilogy, brand new DLCs included for all for $45. That's awesome, holy shit. Says to the Store Sword? No, it is the Profane Greatsword. It was you, you take credit. You're the reason, Jinx. What'd you do? Did you bot me? The truth is you will never please everyone, so why waste time being anything other than yourself? It's something to think about. Talented Pigeon. What is going on with you, bro? It's actually really cool. This is a part of the grind you'll tell people about one day. Probably. Wait, is this DLC area? Correct. No, you're just that great. People flock around you. Oh, fair, fair. The story you get early in the game, you were in the middle, you need to try and remember, think you get a sword from the graveyard. the short stream is probably why because people can just scroll and find you. That's how you found me. This is true. Most of my blowing up has come from the short streams, but for the first like 2 to 3 weeks, most of my short streams were just kind of just whatever. I'd get like one-time comments and that was it. One-time chatters and then they would go away. I will say yeah, so like for the first 2 to 3 weeks, pretty much nothing much. You miss it's called Profane Greatsword. Then your fast rounders, yes. You recommend Dragon Dogma, Dark Horizon. You know, shorts, a cool way to watch streams. Yeah. But for those first few weeks of streaming, my shorts and mainstream were both kind of just, it was whatever. My short stream did get more attention, but nobody really cared. And then towards the end, I got a few people, but it wasn't towards the end of June that I really just popped off out of nowhere. And I was like, what the hell? You need to dislike about Lucatiel armor is the pants and boots. They look so big. I think it looks fine. Oh, your boy Pontiff, let's go. Yeah, I found just by scrolling as well. You got her did. You just subbed as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, whatever. Appreciate it. What is Adjudicator's gimmick? You just hit his belly. That big old blade in his belly. Hit it until he falls down and then hit his head. The boots for the female character looks a bit big. You were told if you pay 25k a year to YouTube, they make you pop up everywhere. Damn, well I'm not made of money, so... Oh my god! Gank City over here, jeez. What were we playing, Dark Souls 2? This area is so bad. It is, dude, what the fuck? Insane Gank, it is! They didn't hunt me. That was crazy. Same, you're just randomly scrolling, you popped up several times and you decided to sub after like the 5th time. Damn, okay, be honest. Are some of you guys people who just like saw me one day and then the next day you saw me again and then the next day you saw me again and then the next day and then the next day and you're like, you know what? Let's see what this guy's about. Dude, you'd be full sprinting through this area. Fair. Yep. That's you. Yep, you summed it up. That's crazy. It was one and done for you? Yeah, guilty. I can't complain. You saw I looked like baby no money and you locked in. Crazy. Nothing's going on, but it hurts to see you when someone is too afraid to remain authentic to themselves. Hey, Talented Pigeon, some crazy stuff for you. I am being myself. This is me, and if you can't accept that, then you're the one that's being negative here, not me. The projection is crazy, and if you can't accept who I am, then just don't watch me. It's as simple as that. Hey, you think they'll remake Bloodborne with more frames per second? No. You like the vibes, you love Souls genre, so that's why you subbed. Fair. Hello Ashen1, hello Hollow. Bro, he does well. He thought the same thing. I get that every stream. Avarice is people. I'm multiple people. That frostbite was crazy. The only thing you find weird, you can upgrade armor in this game. It's the same for... You can or can't. Because you can upgrade armor in Dark Souls 1 and 2. I don't think you can in 3. I didn't go hollow on anyone. Versus baby no lobster? Why lobster? Can't? Yeah. Bloodborne is under lock and key until PS6 comes out. What sword am I using? Profane Greatsword. Because you got no lobster. So confused. why you find it weird. Yeah, I agree. I did like the leveling up armor stuff, but at the same time, I'm not complaining that it's gone either. It's fucking torch users, I swear. Where did you come from? The armor upgrades did nothing. Lobsters is like water bugs. Okay, sure. Love the TP backstab, let's go. The last stream you caught, you were talking about how you're a guitar player, but you never want to see me play. I like you, Pigeon. You are a silly, dorky goober. You're damn right I'm a guitar player. I shadow box the guitar, didn't you know? Show you some lobster if you don't want the what? That was Dark Soul and backstab? Holy shit, yeah. Actually though. Have you played Liza P? No, I have not. I've had lots of viewers tell me to play it. It's on my list for future polls for you guys to vote on. We all agree crabs and dogs in FromSoft games are the worst. What about the slugs? Slugs are kind of annoying too, yeah. How dare you stunlock me? Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, yeah, whatever. You know, I blocked out this DLC from my memories. You can't outrut them. You can't outrut them. Slugs are one of those scenes where either they're really easy or they just become really annoying real fast. There's no in between. What? You know, I never played a game made by Kojima because of all the things you've heard. Very weird in his games. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, it is pretty weird. Correct. Yeah, I forgot most of this DLC existed, not gonna lie. That's how you choose to identify who you support, who you know our decisions good and bad. Thanks, Pigeon. Do you choose to identify as a pigeon? Are you truly a talented pigeon? What about you? Are you pretending to be someone you're not? Are you secretly a crab underneath that disguise of a pigeon? A crab that just wanted to live free high in the sky and became a bird. I mean the feet stuff and the weird things from his other things. Bro, have you seen Miyazaki? Let's see. Oh. Lovely. Hi, next gen boss. How are you doing? What is this area? Oh, okay. This thing, Earthseeker, love it. We'll do cloud form. To be safer, a pack of wolves can range from 2 to over 30 wolves. Yeah, that's what it feels like, huh? You ever notice anything sexual looking in Dark Souls games besides Elden Ring? I'm talking about feet. Wolf's mate for life. Wait, you haven't played this DLC? I have. It's just been a while. I kind of blocked all this DLC out of my head. All I remember was fucking Sister Freed and the wolf guy boss. Don't worry, I ever progressed in Demon Souls. I'm proud of you. They have 4 toes with claws in oval shape. Something like that. Pups are born deaf and blind with bright blue eyes. Yeah, we thought the Freethine was gonna get me. No. What year was certain at this point? You were born at a young age, but these days you feel like you're older than you've ever been. Isn't that everyone at some point in life? Pigeon, other than your jokey, rage-baity, silly, goofy responses, how are you doing? How's life? You've been to the stream a couple times now. Everything going okay for you? Is life going decent for you? Wolves can run at 36 to 30 miles per hour. Scientific name for a grey wolf is Canis lupus. Pretty cool. I think I said that right. Just watching this specific DLC is bringing you a headache to the boss in the Vikings fair. Wolves can live up to 13 years in the wild. Wolves have 42 teeth. Miyazaki and Quentin Tarantino would be good friends. Crazy response. Raybait? Yeah, Raybait. Raybaiting the Raymans. Don't ignore my question, Pigeon. Wolves have over 2 million scent cells. Like for their nose to smell. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I am so close to death. Wolves have over 200 million legs. Yeah. Sure. Whoa. This is it, right? Yeah, I think that's it for that area. Oh, I have to go back around though. I might die. Alright, peace out. You're gonna play Armored Core. Enjoy, Inferno. Thanks for chopping by. Appreciate you, homie. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Was that a Bell of Awakening? I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's get him. We speedrun them now, boys. Bring the masses down over there. Do they go down? Kinda. Great swords, also known as two-headed swords, are large, powerful weapons primarily used in the late medieval and Renaissance periods. Actually... You may think I'm around like the centripetal forest and you grow on a hater like some genital warts. Pigeon, how are you doing? You doing okay? Is life going okay for you? How was your night? How was your day? What'd you do today? Everything going alright for you? Bro, this is Balrog from Lord of the Rings. Nah. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Great swords, also known as great swords, are large weapons. Correct. I don't remember this area. Okay. Wait, no, I do remember this area. I do remember this area. Oh, I don't want to remember this area. Okay. What's this game you're playing, fella? Dark Souls 3 with the convergence mod. Do you enjoy it? I don't know. Probably. But hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Every day can't be good, but you can find good in every day. You find good when you help people further on the journey to self-discovery and being honest to themselves. But how was your day, Pigeon? How was your day today? Is today going well? What did you do? How was your night going? How's your day going? Humans likely first encountered fire through nature events like wildfires and lightning strikes. Nice. Feels like the boss area. It's not the boss area. It's just a big area. You are going crazy. Just got back. Did you beat Belrog Demon? I don't think so. Fire was invented 2 million years ago. This guy is all bark, no bites, moving around like that. Yes, sir. You hope to enjoy everything in your life. You know it can be really tough to go through sometimes. Just keep your head up in what you like. Thanks. You feel like there are too many ridiculous comments in chat right now for you to be taken seriously. Honestly, you can just talk like a more average human being to me and have an actual conversation with me. You're jealous. How'd you grow a real mustache? You grow a beard but only a rat stash? I don't know. Fire was invented 2-ish years ago. They're out. See you later, nerd. Bounce on. We're all humans and we can talk to each other and enjoy company. Yeah. This isn't some deep, like, stuff, man. Yes, we are all humans. We can talk to each other. We're doing it right now. Hello. You just realized this is the old hero run back? Yeah, old hero is one of the worst run backs in Demon's Souls. Have fun with it, Ophelia. This, Justin, we're the same species. That purple demon with that, ass flame smash. Oh, no, I didn't beat them, OG. Oh, I did beat them, but then there was like a crazy fucking, like, second, third phase, whatever. Before fire, there was just ire, but we put the F there to make it fire to symbolize fire. Okay. What the? Yeah, no, it was crazy, OG. Old Hero is an underrated boss. Sure, he's easy as fuck, but the idea of him actually being blind is so cool. Old Hero is a really cool boss, I agree. His design, other than the death mechanics stuff, his design is actually really cool. You bought the Dark Souls reset from Starforge, paid like 600 for the set. Jesus, bro, that's crazy. Shortcut! Hello, Sister Frida.
Welcome to I Am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father.
That's what you're saying, too many troll comments. There's not Talented Pigeon. Can you just talk to me more, like, laxed and not in, like deep philosophical comments? Because if you can't, then, like, I'm just gonna start ignoring you. Mainly wanted it for the blue FP reins that has a dragon on it and it's blue. Nice. It is Sister Fried, correct. Priscilla's dagger.
Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold, it's to be a cold, dark at first. I wish to paint a pic of worship.
Whoever thinks this is a Bloodborne is crazy. The original idea for Dark Souls was actually closer to Fortnite, but the developers didn't want it to be so lame. So they went with the what is now considered Dark Soul. I don't think I don't think is actually true. You just died, the little girl, you don't know her name. Fair. The comments are so lagged on your screen from when you sent it. Looks fine to me. Adversary, am I kidding you right now? No. Why you try to extend a hand to someone and they bite it? No good deeds go unpunished. Okay, bro. I'm tired of this trolly just comments, bro. Go bother someone else. Thanks for being here, though. I appreciated your time. Hey, it's the go. Glad you followed the other night. Hey, Phil. Welcome, and how you doing? Honestly, you don't like Sister Fried that much. She'd be an amazing boss if she was in the right game. What do you mean, bro? She's amazing for Dark Souls. The opposite of Dark Souls is Light Spirits. No, it's Light Souls. Did you just join to witness someone get banned? Yeah. Shitty, 13 hours in public accounting today. Yikes. I hope your day gets better, Phil. Thanks for joining, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, Ophelia. You'll get there someday. How am I doing today, you hot, sexy man? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Tom? Trolls looking for friends. You're looking for an uninstall again. Skill issue, holy. Oh gosh, you were just being silly. You didn't even notice the troll just vibing with you, you know? No, you're fine, Shady. They came in yesterday saying that I was pretending to be a guitar player. Like trying to start like a bit for the stream. But like they just kept going in with the bit and could not talk to me like a normal person. Like, you know, talk with the viewers and me and just enjoy life as is. And like, I'm not here to have philosophical trolly comments for a bit. It's not even funny. It's just annoying and exhausting. Exhausting! This makes it better, but gotta get back to the 1120s in about an hour. It's 12 in Chicago. Man, I hope it gets better. Ophelia's stuck on the old hero run back, OG. As you're gonna get off, you want to watch you longer, but your head is killing you. That's fair. Well, thanks for joining, Ray. I appreciate it. Stay safe, be safe. I appreciate you being here. Here's where you're getting pissed out. You can skip this area. Just go to another one, but then it's gonna be the same bullshit. Anytime you watch longer when you're not feeling crap, that's fair, Ray. You genuinely finna lose it, bro? Oh my gosh. Have I tried Chaos Build in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Have you? And then they put these stupid skeletons that get in the way. Deep breaths, Ophelia. Deep breaths. Oh, you're fine. Yes, you loved it with Claymore? Fair. What about Zweihander? You're having a migraine? Take a break. You know, very simple. No, it's fine. You think you're having a migraine? You're not sure. Sister Freed is such a good 5 for real. I'm scared to see what this mod did. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is one of your favorite games of all time. So many times you would just kill 3 hours doing an all boss run. Fair. Father Ariandel's so annoying. Are you stuffy? I can breathe through my nostril just fine. Why do you ask? Like, that man need to stay his ass in the chair and keep that chair on the ground. Just making sure. Why? What's wrong, Marish? Please never change the helmet. The helmet is cool. I might change it if I get a helmet. Another helmet that's pretty cool. We'll see. It is cool though. I agree. Yes, this, but was drunk. Does it benefit you in any way if people watch live versus short? Yes, I think YouTube prefers like main content over short content in terms of streaming. But you watch whatever you prefer. If you prefer my shorts content, I don't give a shit. You do whatever works for you, homie. You think she just isn't used to your absolutely amazing, satisfying voice? She thinks you're faking that thing? Faking what thing? Yo, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. No, if you think I'm faking my voice, try again. I'm ultra faking it. I need the views, I'm desperate, please watch. The voice, yeah. Gotta support the bro, switch up guys. Nah, you guys are fine. If you guys prefer my short form content, just saying it. You're in a very good mood today, not gonna lie, you're glazing. It's fine, voice is AI. Yep, what's new? Dark Souls 3. What's new with you, whoa whoa? Fuck, I don't want to be here, the fuck? No, 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 no. I don't want to be here. Right, I need to do that. Hello, you're back to watch for a bit? Welcome back. Okay, I need a fucking, whatever. Thoughts on Bloodborne? Pog. It's not clocking. How's the partnership thing been going? It's been going well. I'm on the very final, what do you call it? The final thing of confirmation before I can finally start getting paid. Like, I'm still earning money, but I can't get paid until I get... So when you become partnered, YouTube, you have to go through a lot of fucking shit. But the very last confirmation is after everything is done, then they send you a physical PIN code to your mailbox to confirm this is where you live. and I have to input that physical pin code onto my account once I get it. And then once that's verified, then I can finally start receiving my payments. And YouTube does payments bi-weekly, so I get paid twice a month. Plot twist, he is a robot and this gameplay is pre-recorded. Exactly. Do you like RE4 OG? Yeah, I love RE4. I've played more RE5 though. You can earn, but you can't cash out until all that's done then. Yeah, pretty much. You're uninstalling, you're done. Womp womp. They gave them beams? Yeah, they did. If that cruel doesn't sound bad either, you got this soon enough. Fair. You tried Bloodborne, but it was too hard. Eventually, you could have gotten it, but yeah, fair. My bad. Oh my gosh. Mostly just fishing moths out of your coffee. Oof. Fair enough, I guess. Wait, bruh, that's the bridge from Dark Souls 1? I believe that's what's supposed to be. Get this turned into... How do we get down here again? Oh no! Oh! Nope, it was. And then you are a ladder now. Correct? You cannot believe this. How far are you in the game? I would say close to the halfway point. This mod's been pretty cool so far. Really cool, I should say. This mod's been really cool. This is unbelievable. Womp womp. That looks like the entrance area of the Painted Road Dark Souls 1. No, you are correct. It is partly that. No, don't make me fall. Oh my gosh. It's the Halleck tree? Sure. Can you move your eye? Can you move your eyes in 2 directions like an iguana? How do you play and stop and stay on top of chat? Oh, okay, I thought you were asking a genuine question. I thought you were actually asking if I could move my eyes like an iguana. I thought you were trolling. I don't know, man. Here's what they did. They put a guy at the end of the hallway shooting a beam. He basically can't dodge while a dude is sitting in the corner to hit you. Nicola, where are you? Don't fall. I'll try not to. I'm bugging? I'm not bugging. You mean they serve the same purpose? What serves the same purpose? Get me. Let me in. Let me in. I like trees in the painting. This is my favorite Souls game. Ophelia. Bro, get good, homie. I can beat it in like 8 to 10 hours. Tops. Ophelia. You're just very impatient, it feels like, when it comes to these kind of games. How can you like Dark Souls 1? No, there's enough trolls on YouTube. There is. Ashes of Ariandel may be short, but on God, the street fight is worth it. Fair. I was a big fan of the Javelin Spear. I did some, back in my Dark Souls 3 days, I did some silly Javelin shenanigans. PvP. Just farm a little and farm your face. Rafita's so bad. Oh, she, like, yeah, you almost don't even want to kill her fight ass. Crazy. Crazy comment. Dark Souls 1 was way better than this. And the bosses are actually cool. The Demon Souls bosses are actually cool. You're projecting way too hard. Honestly, a skill issue on your end. What are you? Using the Winged Spear because weapon you usually use movesets suck? I don't know what to do. How to tell you, Ophelia. Ophelia. If you want, you could literally go back and watch my Demon Souls streams from like a few weeks ago and just see for yourself how I played through it. You want to use Claymore? Claymore is literally fine. It is literally your typical moveset that would be in Dark Souls 1. Holy shit, you can summon? Nah, I feel like it's not rage baiting. They're genuinely just way too impatient. I hit bun muscle. Holy shit. Bonfire when? Oh my god, you got a video to make? Enjoy your video, AI master. Wait, man, when you said demon souls, now you're fine. Hi, Mon Muscle. You're rage baiting? Damn. Yeah, demid souls, how are you rage baiting when you're the one raging? Exactly. Can't I also... Lobos the pack leader is a nod to streamer Lobos Jr., you think? Lobos. Ophelia does not weigh 400 pounds. Stop it, guys. Ophelia's cool. Yeah, Tom Borger means that they meant that they're rage baiting. Mom burnt the pizza bites? No. You want to try a first run playthrough for the series, but you think your arm muscles would get too exhausted to lift the controller? Fair. You know what's sad, Tom? I thought that same thing. Oh, Ophelia. Auto parts. Oh. Gym simulator? Ophelia's not overweight, guys. Well, I don't know that, but still. Stop it. This is negative. Give Ophelia support. They're having hard times with Demon Souls, which is so much easier than Dark Souls 1. Chill on the insult, it's such a chill stream. Exactly. Is this Demon Souls? Yeah, it's Demon Souls 3. Technically Demon Souls 4. Technically Dark Souls 3 is Dark Souls 4. You're gonna shit your pants, bro? Chill. Demon Souls 3 Puzzle Mania. Oh my god. Yeah, because Demon Souls is such a puzzle game. Hitting feet so that a big man falls on floor is such a puzzle. There's also a song where they go, Ophelia, and help the fool who falls in love. I didn't know that. There has to be a bonfire down there. Please. Please help me. No one's gonna unshit your pants. Just got back to your apartment after a 3-hour band practice. Holy. Give those arms and fingers and lungs a break. Yeah, it's by Lumineers. If you heard of it, you may recognize it. Maybe. There's at the bottom. I'm hoping so. If the mod removed the bottom bonfire, I'm gonna cry. At this point, I'm just ignoring the enemies. Bro, I'm scared. Please don't shit my pants. Let's play your guitar while watching this Peak Souls 3 gameplay. Nice. Shred it. No bonfire. They moved it. Either they got rid of it or they moved it somewhere else down here. Or it's locked behind this to the right. You know why I practice hard instead of just having more fun? Go back. Oh wait, it's over here. Never mind. Something like that. It should be. Oh yeah. Thank you, whatever. I forgot where it was here. Sick. Alright, let's get this stupid ass invader. Why is the chat background with the dude sitting by the fire so chill? Like, bro, so chill for real. He's just having a good time. You don't blame me, this DLC is so forgettable. The only thing not forgettable is fucking Sister Freed and the boss. I forgot where the stuff existed. And it's weird, and it's funny because back when I was a Dark Souls 3 gremlin, I played the shit out of this DLC just to like grind all the armor and stuff. So I really like some of the armor sets this game came with, or this DLC came with. Bro, I was about to kindle the fuck out of that bonfire. No. You play any instruments? Yeah, I played viola all middle school and high school. Hello, Johan. This infinite sunlock is insane. Brahms viola sonata F minor plus hard. Viola, you never met anyone who played that? Do you not play anymore? No, I don't play anymore. Everest, have you played Demon Souls expanded mod? Should you just do a vanilla run or should you start with mod? Do a vanilla run first, Jinx, in order to appreciate the expanded. You get what I'm saying? You made it! Good job, Ophelia! Now you do the run back every time you die. Enjoy! I have the Demon Souls expanded mod in my list. I haven't played it yet. Jesus Christ. I haven't played the expanded mod yet. I've added it to my list for polls to vote on, for people to vote on it. And I thought it was gonna win this poll. And then Convergence mod came out of the need out of nowhere. I was like, bro, no. Expanded? You look like you would fuck up some tuba. You ever try any other instruments? Yeah, but they didn't really speak to me as much as orchestra did. Mr. Krabs. But so I haven't played expanded yet, but I know expanded does a lot. I just don't know if I was experiencing it. Nope, not yet. Pokemon mod? No. Or the pullout you want to vote? It's already over, Rudy. Convergence 1. That's what I'm playing right now. When this playthrough is close to an end, I'll make another poll for you guys to vote on for the stuff that interests me the most. And yes, that includes all the games that you guys have been wanting me to play that are Souls-like. I have a list for all the games that could be in potential future polls. It's not guaranteed to be in the next future poll, but it will be in a future poll in the future. Those ones would be Another Crab's Treasure, Wu-Chain Fallen Feathers, Neo 1 and 2, and 3 eventually. Liza P, Mortal Shell 1 and 2 when that eventually comes out, and Black Myth Wukong. You bet I have a hog? What does this mean? Why are you not in uniform? What do you mean? You took piano lessons for years, but you weren't a fan of this style. Oh, actually, I forgot. I also play piano. I never professionally got into piano. I just self-taught myself, but piano and viola are the two instruments I played the most growing up. Honestly, you voted for Convergence so that you can tell you to try and play Demon Souls first. How dare you? Guitar, you can do classical rock, jazz, blues, more variety. Sure. The story of life, it's over by the time you get there. There will be another poll in the future for you guys to vote on when I'm close to finishing this playthrough. Don't fret. Subbed, but fuck the buckler, no hand parry. Jack, I would do no hand parry if it didn't mean... Look, I only have it because if I try, it does the weapon arts instead. And I hate that. So I literally need to have a shield to parry. I typically don't use buckler. If I think my regular viewers can attend to this with my Demon Souls playthrough and Dark Souls 1 and 2 playthroughs, I just use the standard shield the whole time, which is worse than a hand parry and hog the fuck up. Yeah. Play Dark Souls 0? No. Never. You're okay at drums, you try guitar, but your fingers are begging you to stop. Story of your life, always promise there will be next time and you're late to that one too. First try, easy boss. What? Nah, for real, the finger pain when you start guitar is rough. You have massive respect for guitar players? Yeah, me too. Having to build up the calluses on your fingers is crazy work for that. This guy's bleed damage is traumatic. Tell me about it. Alright, let's try this again. You have calluses now, so you can't feel the tips of your fingies now. I don't think that's how it fully works, but like, you can still feel, just not as much. Bro, what is with this? Chill out. You've been playing almost 5 years now, kind of crazy. Oh, you've been playing for almost 5 years now. That is kind of crazy, Tom. Anyone who says they can play when they really can are sad. It's whatever. I don't think it's that sad, but it is silly. You're telling me your calluses are thick, you legit can't feel much. Well, yeah, but you can still feel it, it's not as much. Do you play on PS5 or Nintendo? Both. But like, I'm mainly PC now. Have been for many years now. Alright, fucker. Steam Deck. Nice. You cook professionally? But the feeling in tips of fingers doesn't exist. It took a while to play on console with them. Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. You don't think it's sad when someone pretends to be a guitar player? No, I just think it's silly. People go through weird times in their lives. It's not as sad as a lot of other things out there in life that are actually troublesome than someone trying to pretend like they're good at something that they're not. You won't think it's sad when you played on PS5, Nintendo, Xbox, PC all at once. Nice. How I feel about games being removed on Steam? Obviously, it's silly. Bro. Hey, Johan. Thanks for the pray emojis. The hard part of guitar for you is bar chords or bear chords. When you lay your finger across the whole fret, you can play them. It just makes you sore and you do conditioning and it still hurts. Thinks it's your grip. Bear. I remember my chalice. Yep. I remember my callus builds up back when I played viola. I remember when oh my gosh, that didn't hit and you grabbed me. I'm dead. Yeah, it's pronounced bar. Okay. Good luck, thanks. What is this boss music, by the way? Bro's sitting on me. Bro's taking it like a champ. What the? Man, that must be tough because you don't have frets for reference for notes. Believe it or not, it's very easy. It's just like it's quite easy because it's way less notes than a guitar, so it's way more easier to get a understanding for. Heal just in case. Oh. What was that? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Do you have dots or any markings on the side of the neck to reference spots or something like that? Yeah, pretty much exactly. When you first get into orchestra, Jesus Christ, the teacher will usually have tape that you put on across the board of the bass, whatever you call it, the neck of the viola, violin, whatever, cello bass, to get like a muscle memory for both visually and physically with where your fingers should always be. And then once you get confident enough of that, then they take the tape off and then bam. Is bro throwing shade and saying you're a fake guitar player? No, I'm not. Guitars definitely need all that stuff because there's so many fucking notes. I have 3 S's left, and there's this guy now. No, you mean the dude in chat, not me. Oh. Definitely gotta disagree. It's very bizarre when someone pretends to be a guitar player. I agree. It's bizarre, Wobo. I just don't think it's as sad as it seems. I think it's very silly and goofy, or I guess yes, sad, but not as sad as some most stuff in life. No, they're not. They're responding to what I said, not you. What a feeling. Gosh dang it. This is prime safe. Not even. Ooh. That was the X. His big bad brother. Sure. You're a traditionally trained guitarist, and as soon as you're done with college, you're going to be playing in classical orchestras, which is notoriously harder on guitar. Nice. You know, Notorious and Sif were running the streets back in the day, didn't take no shit for real. Not again, dude, not again. Hey, Zeus. This wolf is Sif and Ford had a child. That's a scary thought process. Let me get more health, yeah? What hat is that? Capra Demon. Yeah, you know, classical guitar is hard. Bro, are you kidding me? Chill out. From your experience, whenever we face wolf boss fights on All Souls, they're fast and annoying. Was there a Capra Demon in the mod? Yes, there was. Don't grab me. Was in the Capra Demon in a shit area in this mod. Capra Demon was in the like below the catacombs, the smoldering lake, around there. Or he was in the catacombs. You have all the Dark Souls games, yeah. In your mind, the Sif Soul in the Wolf's Cannon cannot convince you otherwise. Someone get freed out here. No, please. This music does not really fit the Souls vibe. Just gotta be honest with that. Weird cosplay? No. You're back? Welcome back, Ophelia. When did wolves get so fast? They always have been. And big? They always have been. I'm not game. I do my weapon arts, and then I go to do the heavy weapon art, and he does a jump attack. Stop it. Why are you doing the jump attack? Trying to craft all hero sword, but you didn't know what weapon you needed to train him for. Just use the wiki for that. I cannot parry him. Chill out with that. Bro. Buckler with parry shield attack. GG's. God. This wolf is annoying as hell. He just jumps and jumps and jumps and jumps and jumps. Can't just stay underneath him like you would Sif. Sif jumps too, but not as much as this fucker does. Like, geez Louise. Just let me hit you. Stop jumping. Yeah, Brocher on this hacks. What's the best sword in the game? I don't know. There's a lot of good swords in Dark Souls 3. Or weapons in general. Master Sword? Sure. It's getting late over here, so I'm gonna head out. Hopefully you'll check, hopefully you check your next stream. Thanks you, whatever, I appreciate it. Have a good night, get good sleep. Appreciate you being here. Prince Sword is goated. Demon Souls is your favorite game? Let's go. I knew we'd get there someday. Or you'll hate it a little bit, but you love it for now. Cool. Stop missing your weapon arts attack. I'm gonna die for this. Oh, I didn't. What the hell? Then a low accuracy, I feel, yeah. It is actually. Why did that miss? Chill out. Someone give you a guitar song to try and learn. Rock if possible. I don't know. That's the most fun for you? That's fair. If you look on your row 8, I think it was more so as a joke, but it wasn't really all that funny, which is why I asked him to stop. It was for your Demon Souls takes. That's like, or like a finger style picky song. You believe if you hit the front left, like Sif, you can wound him and he moves slower. But if you pray this guy, he would have been cleared. Demon Souls is great. Demon Souls is great. He's going in the second phase. It was just kind of random to target above all else. I agree. That's why I asked him to stop. I agree. What another wolf? You thought the red wolf, the blade was the only wolf boss? This is Dark Souls 3. The wolf that got red eyes and bruises ice is a bad bitch for real. I know, is a bitch for real. Gosh dang it, dude. Why did that hit? Bruh, are you kidding me? I'm about to crash out. You tripped over a flower? Yeah, I did. No, this wolf actually got the game console up typing in cheats? Nah. This wolf is fine. I'm just bad. Bro, you can't dodge that. Fall damage? Yeah, that's right. I fell on the flowers. What? I'm about to crash out. How are you guys doing? how's everyone here doing? Hey yo, your hair is a lot longer than you thought. We're getting there. I do suck, whatever your name is. Just plain. Okay. What the? What the? Where are you? Oh my gosh. Just by watching the stream. Big ass sword. Yes. Good. You just took a break from Elden Ring? Nice. I don't like those eye emojis. That scares me. Ew, stop that. What the? I launched him in the air? Alright. One thing that irks you about Souls games, and you strongly believe they have an AI combat machine that changes attacks each time you come back to the fight when you die. I don't know. A virtual hug to comfort you through the pain. Did you just run while healing? Yeah. Because of the spell I have on. Stay still for like a second, big boy. Thanks. You got this. Thanks. Oh my lord. Stay still! Just stay still! Bruh. He is slippery. Good try, thanks. This is the run? I don't know. that this is not the run. Every time get the we were here's ready. Oh my god. No. If this boss is being silly like this, how do you think fucking fucking Sister Freed's gonna be? Sister Freed's gonna be crazy. That one doesn't count? Okay. Okay, sure. How did that not hit you? That's a AoE, or not AoE. It's a circular attack. Unlike the dog, you don't mind Freed punishing you over and over again. It's whatever. He's fast, he is. Oops. Get it! Bro, I can't see. Need higher adaptability for faster animations. They're so real. They rolled. What the hell? How'd you get over there? When you defeat the snow giant, make your way to the Forbidden Castle and find a rainworm. Snow giant. This isn't Elden Ring. I actually consumed 2 Estus. Gosh dang it, bro. I have a cat in front of my monitor. This will give you an 8% buff. Thanks. Rose actually more like a pussy little wolf. Nice, fine. No cap. I can do this. No, I'm gonna die in this run. GG's. That's frustrating. I accidentally wasted 2 Estus. They couldn't see if I was healing or not because I had a fucking woof and a shitty camera angle blocking my view. So I don't know if I was healing or not. Ugh. I'm gonna say it right now. The mod did not make this boss fight better, and also the music is whack as hell. This is a lame ass boss fight. Base game was whatever. Base game was actually cooler. I feel like the mod just made this boss fight worse than base game boss fight. Charge takes just a second longer than you need. Yeah. This music feels like it belongs in fucking Smash Bros. I don't know why. Sounds like a skill issue to you. It is skill issue. Try no charge attack attempt? No. Zelda 1 is hard. Okay. How did that miss? Well, I'm not trying to parry. Game. I clicked triangle for the double. Why are you jump attacking, game? Oh shit, get out of here. What the? I couldn't see anything. Gosh dang it, bro. I'm not trying to do that. Gosh dang it, game. So many times I'm switching out my fucking staff and pressing triangle to double hand, and I'm just not getting the inputs. That was actually a pretty decent run too. Lots of misinputs just happened there. You. What? How am I alive? You're granting phalanx for Sharpstone shards? Nice. It's dumb. It's just Dark Souls grinding in general. What's going on? Bye, good luck on the boss. Love stream. Bye. Thanks, Johan. I appreciate that. But I clicked rolled. Hello? Oh my gosh. Temperatures are getting all the rare stones, but not the common ones. It's not sad. It's pretty cool. Oh, I always roll too early. Keep rolling too early, dude. I hear the fucking wind attack and I think he's doing it, and then it comes like 3 seconds later. Ugh. This is a boss I want to be over with. This is a poorly designed boss that I do not appreciate. I am sick and tired of this fucking music, dude. It is not cool music. What the... Bro, how am I alive? Of course. Sounds like some Narnia type shit music. You skipped the Zelda one? Me too. Of course you went backwards. Good night, bro. Good night, Armin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. You good sleep on me. Harder than Dark Souls? Probably. That hits. That's not what I wanted, but sure. I like being able to see. How did that miss? Bro. Chill out. Oh my gosh. Of course. Mirror B, okay. What is going on? Camera angle. Oh my gosh. I didn't click that roll button there, game. Oh my god, dude. That's the closest I got though. Hi Draco. How you doing? Pain? Yeah, hey Hugo. It's pain, I agree. For once, locking onto an enemy like that is worth it. Usually I don't. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Well, that's one SS down the drain. Usually locking onto those kind of enemies is just not worth it. But maybe these enemies are worth locking onto. Of course that hit. I can move out of that. Okay, I didn't know that. Pretty cool. Of course I hit. Maybe my issue just wasn't locking on then. Locking on is actually so much easier for once. Usually it's the opposite. What the hell? Your farming point was pointless. You could just find them. Correct. Let's go. Favorite Souls game right here. I'm glad. Don't blame Demon Souls because that was completely your fault. Yes. Motherfucker. What? Ugh, your hitbox is so silly. I feel like that was the run too. I felt it, man. I felt it in my bones. That was the run. Genuinely upset by this. How dare. That sucks in hand. It was. Hey Darth, how you doing? How's life? How's your night? What you did today? Back for the third time? Hey AI Master, welcome back for the third time. Is this DLC? Yeah, it's actually very on Nito. Hi Nito. What the? That's right. Get launched, nerd. What? That tracking is so silly. I couldn't roll out of that. Oh. Alright, try this again. You keep going. This is your first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. It's my first playthrough of this mod, correct? If you've played base Dark Souls 3, you should know that the starting boss for this is not that character enemy. It is the dude with the Valor weapon, shield and short sword. Not claw dude. Oh, so it's modded. Okay. No, you're fine. This game looks fun. It is fun. What? Bro hasn't been doing that move specifically for like the past like 6 attempts, and then he busted out of nowhere. Malding over here. Hi, Lil Luis. Alright, fucker. Your battery's at 9%, let you go charge it? Okay. This boss is an elite black knife. Tish? So, from my understanding, if I hit his, if If I hit his right side of his face, it has a chance of staggering him or parrying him, whatever you call it. If I hit it enough at least. Well, I don't want to kick. No! Game, do the riposte! Does that hit me? Of course. Last heal, lovely. Really? Jesus. Oh, that's twice and I've gone in pretty low now. Demon Brand. Wait, what the fuck? What is Demon Brand doing in this game? How do I get that? I have not been paying attention to the loading screens at all. You're moving out as attack zone or getting up really fast? I was rolling? Huh? What do you mean? A lot of DSC weapons in DS3, the old hero is in here too. Old Hero's Greatsword is not in Dark Souls 2 or 3. What are you talking about? What? I'm not trying to parry the fucker. To move his way when he was attacking you. Yeah. Saw somebody use it on YouTube. Using what? I'm so confused, Ophelia. What are you saying? Where, bro? I want to restart already. This is like my worst attempt yet. Bro, one Estes. What is this? Bro, just attack. Where's stamina? Thank you. It doesn't matter. I had one Estes left. The worst attempt yet. You've been subscribed for 3 days now. Have you now? Has it really been 3 days already? Feels like it's only been like 2 days. It's not available for Dark Souls 3. It is showing it because of a questline connection. Hey Cash, what's up? For you it's been 3? Fair. How you doing, Cash? From Demon's Souls of Dark Souls 3. No, I think it's because of the mod OG, not questline connection. I've never seen that loading screen in vanilla Dark Souls 3. This OC is kind of fire. Sounds like something from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think it kind of fits Dark Souls though. What the? Oh my gosh. Just got off work. Nice. How was work, Cash? How was your day so far? Okay. Cool, it does cover the DLC. It does cover the DLC, Casual Fox, but so far, DLC has been ass. The mod made this, the Ashes of Rayon DLC just a million times worse. They look like hard bosses. Not really. I honestly feel like this boss was very poorly designed. It was a lot more cooler in vanilla, actually, I would feel. I feel like the mod just made this boss fight less fun. Look for you, and that was what the messages all said. Yeah. You build houses so you know there's a lot of testosterone and egos to dance around. Fair. OG boss is way better. Yeah. I agree. Okay. I'm not even getting past this guy anymore. I was at least consistently getting past this guy and getting woofed to like 3 hits before they were dead. And then dying is the most dumbest shit ever. But now it's just like I can't even get past this guy. I'm about to crash out. I didn't think I would be stuck on the most shittiest boss of the mod for the past 2 hours now. We're gonna find out the weapons you get from this DLC, if I remember correctly. Some of the weapons are pretty cool. All of them are kind of just mid. Like the Follower's Javelin's pretty cool, or whatever it's called, and Freed Scythe is pretty cool. Oversights are already stupid anyway. Why make it more stupid and make it a boss? Yeah, let's give him that. You prefer the Ring City weapons way better? Yeah, Ring City was insane. I hope the mod didn't make the Ring City as dumb as this DLC. Because I feel like the vanilla DLC was way better than what the mod did here. That's just my opinion so far. I think this year, one of the first unnecessary changes I felt was made with the mod, I would say. Have you ever played Skyrim? Nah, I don't care about Skyrim all too much. Still on Persevere. It is Dark Souls. I just keep pushing forward. I've gotten close to killing the wolf like 10 times now. Having like 4 hits left and then shenanigans happen. I can do it. Sister Fried fight was so fun. Yeah, Sister Fried is sick. I hope the mod didn't ruin Sister Fried's fight. Of course. Of course. Get out of here, please. Respectfully. Nyron's update come out today? No, it got delayed due to tsunami happening, unfortunately. Yeah, because I totally want to do a jump attack when I do my weapon arts game. Use the building in the center for cover. Nah, it doesn't matter. You can just fucking teleport above it. Above it, through it. Well enough, you're able to catch Freya with Sacred Flame in her 2 fist phases. Bro, why? Not ceiling already. Please don't. Why do you go through the pillar? You can heal while sprinting in this? Well, with the spell that I'm using, yes. Don't move out of the way. Okay, wait, come on. Stamina, stamina, thank you. Alright, we did it. It took a million years, Jesus. Shitty boss design. I think this is the mod's first shitty boss. Period, through and through. It's 2:28 a.m. here, nice. So there's a cloud form. There's a spell that I have called Cloud Form, and when I use it, it gives me free sprinting without consuming stamina. And allows me to still do some actions while sprinting, such as consuming embers or healing. Only while the spell is active, of course. Pretty cool overall. Yeah, I was not a fan of that boss fight. It did not feel epic or cool or anything, it just felt lame. Thanks, OG. Sorry everyone here who had to watch me try and beat the boss for like an hour and a half. Longer than I wanted it to be, not gonna lie. Hydration check, water. Why settle being a girl without poops when you could be a bitch that shits? I don't know. You tell me. Spray time? I don't know, man. I'm scared. Storm came down? Nice. Did I defeat the vessel? What's the vessel, Giga Chad? You have 3 YouTube channels? Nice. How do I open this again? I forgot. Oh, do I have to defeat the vessel, whatever, to get that unlocked? You want Gothel Latina bitches to shit on you? Chill out, bro.
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot.
The purple demon Kaith.
Those absorbed by fire must not. Don't worry.
Kaith, this is Dark Souls 3, not Dark Souls 1 though. But
I wouldn't want that.
purple demon. Got to head to the town and beat her night and go through the basement. Oh yeah, I know what area that is. Thank you, Casual Vox. That area is... Okay, I know where I need to go. Do you any allies in this game? There is co-op in this game, correct. Guy Fam Souls, game is your life. There was a time when I knew Dark Souls 3 like the back of my hand, in and out. But then college started, and I kind of fell off Souls for a bit. So, it's just how it is. I still remember most of Dark Souls 3 and 1 and Demon Souls, but definitely still have my moments where I just forgot things and it happens. Do I need to do a drop down for this ladder? This, Hi Reaper. No, it's definitely not. There's this huge ladder that goes down. I can only get there from down, not up, right? Oh, I remember now. Other way, yeah. I don't think I really care, unless the mod changed the mod item location for that. I don't. Oh, you know, isn't it a Titanite slab? You're gonna give me a shout out on your main channel? Why? You don't kind of do any of that, AI Master. Okay, whatever. Let's just go to Wilhelm, whatever. So that's the area I need to go to in general. I need to... Ross Bridge? Do you kill Pontiff's mother for the ladder? No, I don't. Oh wait, no, I think you're actually right. But you worded it silly. Are you going after a boss? I'm not sure which game is this. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, all you need, now all you do is ferry people through first time Elden Ring playthroughs. Fair, I respect it. Yeah, the tree lady Giga Chad. I need to go down to that bonfire where that horrible fucking boss fight is, though. I don't know why I went through the trouble of going through this run back when I could have teleported to a closer bonfire. Womp womp. These mosquitoes are fucking you up. You can't even see the motherfuckers until you're already bitten. Some bullshit. I agree, that is some bullshit. Sorry for your loss, MM. Should be a bonfire behind me. Nah, the mod changed that bonfire. I don't have that yet either. Game? Dark Souls 3. I already answered your question, Rethink. I said it earlier to your first response, silly. Dark Souls 3. Leave me alone. Alrighty. Came to say hi and drop a like. Thanks, Mordeo. I appreciate it. Hope it's going good. It's going alright. Was stuck on a boss for a second there, but otherwise pretty good. Nope, we need to go down one more. You're telling you that this isn't GTA 6? Why are you here? Sorry, I lied to you. Last time you were here, you were in Ithral Boreal Valley and Smoldering Lake. Yeah, I finished Ithral. Missed it, you just started playing, defeated the best watches yesterday? Nice. Alright, this area, which should have a shortcut. Which I think I forgot to got the shortcuts. I should probably try and get that. Before we're dropping down. Wait, no, I had the fucking shortcut. Oh my god, I had it and Okay. Which weapon is this? You're using the Claymore as of now. Planning Strength Dex build? Nice. This is the Profane Greatsword. Also, this is a modded run, Rethink. I'm using the Convergence mod, so you'll see stuff that is not in this game. Like my headpiece, for example. Alright, I need to drop down here. There's a lever that I pull. Is this a thin wall? No. It looks like it, but it's not. Or not a lever, it's something I gotta... Oh, Wilhelm set. Nice. Stuff I gotta do the old twisty. There it is. Can you parry Sister Freed in her first phase? I don't remember. I forgot. Yes? Yes? Okay. Lana's cutscene. She should be okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. Perry Fiend incoming. Unless the mod changed it. I hope not. Your PC is broken for a week and you haven't played in a long time? Bro. Oh! That's unfortunate, Reaper. I forgot how silly this place is. Fortnite. Yep. I think that's everything in this area, other than enemies. How are you doing, Nino? Feeling any better? Rethink, head into the swamp from the Abyss Watchers and snatch the ultra great sword. There is a better weapon than that claymore. You think it was a hidden door? It looked like it opened? Yeah. Vibing with a beer and a J? Alright. Let's see. I'm not ready. You're behind a stream, you're bad. You're bad, now you're fine.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can
Hi, Saga.
feel it.
Have you found Nameless yet? No, not yet. I don't have the emote to get there yet.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Yippee! Here's a close to being the game only Aldrich Dragon's Lair armor, Twin Princes, and Lore Cinder. Damn. Ooh. Do it again. That should have been a parry. Hey! I should have done double hand. Whoops. Bruh. I rolled too early again. I just want to bury you. Thank you. Favorite bare feet, Sith wielding none. Where? She appears from behind. Too late. You guys are delayed. I like how the stage starts to catch fire throughout the fight. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I keep rolling way too early every time I hear the noise.
Thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
At least I don't have to have a silly run back every time for this boss fight. Okay, come on, Freed. Watch the snow, you can track her. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm just being silly. That should have been a parry. What? His third phase name is Black Flame Freed, so yeah, that has to be the reason. That was unfortunate. Damage while I was trying to fucking just do a heavy. Okay. I had no idea you could backstab her. You can backstab her and parry her. She's a humanoid, so it makes sense. One of the few bosses you can do that to. Or maybe the only boss? No, in the OG and vanilla Dark Souls, so you can also do it with the Ashes guy. With the wolf. What area from the Soul Skin would you make a full Shadow of the Erdtree DLC out of? That's a great question. I don't know. Anor Londo. What? That killed me. Okay, I can't just be all willy-nilly. She does have 3 faces, Ophelia. Your pyro run against her was easy. Nice. Maybe it's time I do something about it. Let's see, a tune. What do I have here? What? A Dark Soul. Blood Mass. Call Writhing Corpse. Yes, she does have 3 faces. I feel like Dark Souls 3 kind of touched on Anor Londo a second time. Yeah, I'm talking about Dark Souls 1 Anor Londo though, not Dark Souls 3 Anor Londo. Hi, Kuroyami. 400 crit damage to the parry and 1 hit death. Yeah. You didn't commit to it? What is this? Oh yes, like the prequel before the illusion. Yeah. First Sister Freed, second Father. Yes, correct, Reaper. Sister Freed thick now with health. I hate getting the parry damage. Stop it. Stop it. Bruh, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Never mind, it is me that'll be getting out of here, not you. No backstab for me. Dark Souls 3 Anor is the aftermath of Aldrich eating Gwyn, but you felt it needed more depth than a simple boss fight. Yeah. You think you'd want an Ornstein one? Alright, we're done. Is there other weapons I can use? Let's see. There is Earthseeker. Bro, I always forget that she backstabs you when she goes invisible. No, I'm not forgetting at all. Bleed? No, I don't want to do bleed yet. Ooh. When you're slashing sound, you're yes, Reaper, yes. You are stating the obvious backseating gaming, homie. Oh no, she went that way.
Return from whence thou camest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, no rushing. I think my issue is I'm trying to just bomb rush the boss and just do whatever. I need to actually be methodical and take my time. No elegy. Shit just happens. The projection is real. Holy. Touch the darkness within you. I think I want to touch the darkness within you. Even if we get past our first phase, I don't think haven't what it takes her out. I get past her second or third phase. I pressed roll button. Make sure you use a tornado spell in order to stun the overlord, then follow it up with a stasis attack. Tornado spell? I don't have a tornado spell. I think you can still remember her moveset. Well, there you go. What do you mean, well, there you go? Did you take Slave Knight summon out? Oh, did the mod take it out? I'm not sure. Maverick, I don't need it, but I might probably want it. Bingo? No bingo. Bro, I pressed the roll button. Leave me alone. Hard boss so far, yeah. Hi, handsome fish. Old witch in the mountains. What are you talking about, bro? I like being able to see.
Return from whence thou camest.
Being able to see is pretty cool.
Thy place of belonging.
Fourth or fifth hardest boss for a reason. Hey Nathan, sorry you didn't join until now. No, it's fine, Nathan. You're fine. Hello, Nathan. Watch me fail horribly. You know, Maverick, you don't have to backseat game either. I appreciate just being here and having like conversations and whatnot that are not just backseat gaming. I duck. You're right, Justin. Two of the hardest from soft boss are a woman. Are you talking about Lady Maria? Trying to help, sorry. No, you're fine, Maverick. In any DS game, if the boss is a human, it's normally the hardest fight. For the most part. Anything fun or interesting tonight? Nah, just chilling. Nothing crazy. Misses and she's gonna hit me? No. Need to focus on finder than focusing on chat. No, I'm gonna do my own thing, Reaper. Third phase goes hard, correct. If you have a problem with me reading chat, then don't watch. I rolled too early. Besides having way more HP, is there any difference in the boss so far? Not that I've noticed. You at least have lightning bolt spell? No. I get AM Master. If you say so. I guess if you say so, Reaper. I'm chilling. This isn't bothering me. I don't mind taking my time with this and dying over again. I mean, saying you should focus on fighter than focusing on chat just comes off as a negative. But if you're genuinely trying to help, I appreciate it. But I'm just taking my time doing my thing. For the moment you thought you were using the chat Eleanor and Axe, no. This is strength in build? Nah, this is a 2020 build so far. In the local park, you saw some people out there yelling lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Okay, thanks, Maverick. Want to know one of your YouTube channels? Nah, it's whatever. Already. How did I miss? That was a LARPing joke? Thanks. I can't parry that. Have you ever seen that video? No, I have not seen that video referencing. Don't get greedy now. Bro, it's only the first phase. You won't give me the trouble? You're fine, AA Master. It's okay, brother. Came back to our home yesterday and he said he'll fix the PC so that means he can play again. That's awesome, Reaper. Hope you're able to get through all the things you're missing. How did that miss her? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Could be leaving this from John Tron video on Darkest Dungeon? Ah, fair enough. What's your least favorite vanilla boss fight? Probably Bed of Chaos, honestly. Feels. All you know is that you love this channel and these live streams. Well, thank you, AI Master. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Reaper. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And the Furnace Demons and Norxels too. Social Demon's fine. Why didn't that get... She was getting staggered by all my other attacks. Why didn't she get staggered that time? No, she was actually one tap away until second phase. My best attempt yet. You've had to phase one more than any other phase. Fair enough, Guru. I believe I'm just underleveled. I'm level 80. I'm still level 80. And I'm doing like an equal 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020 build, so... Definitely not in the best place for building stuff and whatnot. But we'll get there. This might be a boss fight I have to come back to later because of how underleveled I am. And I don't feel like spending a whole day trying to learn this boss fight again just to beat it at a lower soul level. Reviews a movie about demonizing D&D. The big hint about the movie is that they do LARPing, and John Tron added clip where there's a guy in the Pikachu onesie and a knight in a park fighting. Nice. That sounds kind of funny as a skit. Sometimes you make music? Nice. Do you enjoy the music you make? I wonder. Oh, you did a charge attack that time. Womp womp. I might have to come back here later. Once I have like an actual build, because I'm trying to beat this boss with like a nothing build really. Just going with what I have. And for this boss, I definitely want to have an actual build to do this with. I can't just brute force it my way through with patience like I did the last boss. She's got a knife. She's got a knife! Yeah, Champion's Grave is such a shit addition to the mod. The change, I should say. Okay, there's one more teleport I can think of. Not Smoldering Lake. Smoldering Lake is blocked off, and I don't know how to do that. All 20 build is kind of gross. Yeah, I'm only doing an all 20 build because I don't know what build I want to do for this mod. And I haven't tried any of the spells yet, and I should start dabbling in the spells stuff. And I know I need to start doing Covenant stuff too. Because the mod decided to gatekeep pretty much all of the magic and all that stuff behind Covenants, which I think is cool, but for the most part, this Casual Fox, this is blocked, and then where Old Demon Keaton would be is also this exact same door that's just blocked off. Can't do this area yet. We're gonna get going. Good night, guys. Peace and love. Thanks for being here, Keegan. I appreciate it. Good night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Be safe. All balance build will be good for mid-level PvP, but in PvP you'd want more HP. Yeah, exactly, Kudoyami. You were absolutely correct. I am just testing things out. And the mod hasn't been too hard enough to warrant me needing to actually do a real build yet. But we're starting to get to territories now where I need to actually have a real build at this point. You get the floor opened? No. You'd rather deal with Covenant stuff than Tendency stuff. I think the world in Soul Tendency is way better than Covenants. Hot take. I never really cared about Covenants other than for PvP and PvE. But having like a bunch of stuff locked behind Covenants is kind of just like that for me. I don't know. Hello, it's you, AI Master, and you're on the channel. Nice. Hello, Hip Hop Creations, AI Master. Did I not? Valid. I'm glad you think so. There is another area that I could do. How I get there though, I don't know. Yeah, this door is locked as well though. Maybe I can do a little backtracking. Look guys, Capra Demon. Isn't it cool seeing this guy in Dark Souls 3? Yo, your pillow is calling your name. You love the stream, dude. Keep the soul soothing. Thanks, Sochi. Appreciate it. Good night. Appreciate being here. Get good rest. Sleep well. All that stuff. I need to listen to your music sometime. Okay, Hip Hop Creations. What's this here? You only like Covenants because Eldritch Faithful was the only thing keeping PvP active on Xbox. On PC, just dead all around unless you resort to meta, such on fun level. That's not true. Whenever I have the itch to do PvP on PC, it's very easy. Just join a Discord server for fight clubs and stuff. Or do the arena stuff in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. Other people still do that without needing to resort to unfun meta shenanigans. Believe it or not, there are lots of people out there for PC. You just have to look. Yeah, whatever. Use my meta level, not the weapons. You're in the Elden Ring fight club and it's fun. Yeah, there you go. Elden Ring Fight Club. Console PvP is basically a lot of ganking fair and watchdogs and swamp. It's still like that. That hasn't changed since my console days. Gosh dang. You're back on my other channel. Nice, AI Master. I think I'm gonna go here. I forget how I get to the top floor. I don't know if the mod changed it. So I guess we'll see. Are you off to Tartarus to talk to Cronus? I don't understand this reference, so probably not. Can confirm watchdogs are like roaches. Excuse me, sir. Get out of the ceiling. Thank you. Baron and Poncif, 2 fight clubs, though I guess Baron goes more gank. You gotta fight ganks than a sweaty cheater with a murky. It's crazy talk. How the fuck do I get to that one area again? I actually have Forgore from Smoldering Lake, and I can picture it. It's a really long ladder. It's a really long ladder. Oh, I get to that area from the floor below. Something like that. Okay, hold on. I have to go down. Down. The bridge. Deku Tree complete. Deku Tree? You playing Zelda, Jinx? You playing Ocarina of Time? Motherfucker, get out of here. I was spamming X on the fucking ladder. That was unfortunate. X. Yeah, holy moly. Did I get you on the Zelda shenanigans? You suck, bro, not gonna lie. Thanks, Mama Clark. You got bored of why you beat 'em up crash games? Fair. What is this message? Thanks, Mama Clark. Holy moly, donut shop? I am. In vanilla, the entrance to below is away, across from the Demon King's door to the left. Oh. Wait. It is. 1 subscriber, 16 views, and 1 isn't bad for like 4 hours, right? Not sure. Is this baby? Hello? Hola, buenas noches. Buenos noches. Hi, Johan. Bloodborne? Yeah, it's totally Bloodborne Bumblecart. Dark Souls 3. Stop it. You started off playing Oot when you said you skipped Zelda 1. You don't think you can get to the second 2D Zelda game? Fair. I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry, Johan. I'm a pleb. God of War 3, he's on his way to Tartarus. I'm not. Shut up, Lachinx. It's to him in Colombia is what he said. Oh, okay. Well, hello from Colombia at 2 a.m. How are you doing, Johan? Hot take, but Bloodborne had the weakest boss design. That is pretty hot. I like Bloodborne a lot. I don't think it's the best game ever, but I do think it's a cool game. I don't want to be here either. It's better than Sekiro. I do like Bloodborne more than Sekiro. This is true. As much as you love Dark Souls 2, you think it had the weakest boss designs? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 bosses are ass, bro. Dark Souls 2 definitely has the worst boss designs ever. And I like Dark Souls 2. I like Dark Souls 2, do not get me wrong. But it is definitely ass. Okay, so he said it's to the left of the Demon King door. Alright, let's see. Do you like Halo? It's indifferent. I don't dislike it and I don't like it. Facts. DS2 came off a week. You liked it, but it sucks. I like Dark Souls 2, just not the bosses or the enemies or the level design or adaptability or the healing. Other than that, everything else is really good. Mortal Kombat 9 and Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat neither, because I don't like Mortal Kombat. Whether you're gaslighting yourself at this point. I'm not gaslighting myself. I do like Dark Souls 2. I did 3 playthroughs of it back to back to back. I can like a game and not like things about it at the same time. To be honest, if you made Dark Souls 2, both Dark Souls 3 mechanics and improved lighting and reworked enemy placements, it would be fun. It would be more fun, I agree. I'm misunderstanding something. Left of the door of here. The fact that farming isn't a thing either. What, in Dark Souls 2? Farming's a thing in Dark Souls 2. What the hell are you talking about? You were a PlayStation kid, never had Halo growing up, and now even some of us, even some of the most basic modern FPS games are just as if not better than Halo. Crazy. Right side, not left. Who the hell is his neckbeard? Damn, the strong projection on the first message, holy. I'm a neckbeard, as you have stated yourself. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Nah, you're fine, snap, crackle, pop. I'm not offended or anything. Trying to figure out where the fuck to go. What? How are you doing, snap, crackle, pop? Pop? I can talk. How's life going? How's your day? What's the mod name? It is called Convergence. It's linked in the description below if you'd like to check it out yourself. Just back here. Okay, this is what I was thinking it was in though. This is where I was going to go to before you said the Demon King area. Can you get the Taurus Demon's cleavers in this mod? I would hope so. Good evening, Mr. Sir. Good evening, Emmett. Hello. It's time for me to figure out where the fuck to go now in this mod. To get up to the second floor. I need to go deep. We're talking about enemies despawning after total defeats. There's literally a covenant that makes it so enemies respawn? Correct. I need to go deeper. Good feelings tonight. Up late outside with the dog. Nice. How's your dog doing? Sorry, it looks so different with the lighting. True. He's coming after me. Bro is spamming the fireball. Feels like Dark Souls 1 catacombs of that. True. Fun fact, lava is directional damage. It can be blocked with a shield. Correct. Everyone that's here right now, if you came in on me while I was stuck on the fucking Champion of Ashes modded boss fight and then Nefreed shenanigans, hi, welcome. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? Life going well? I'm very underleveled and don't have a proper build. So that is why. Regardless. Hello. We're getting there slowly. Right now I'm going to focus on how to get onto the top of the fucking second cliff floor of this area. Eventually. I think it's down this way. I think I'm starting to remember now where to fucking go. How long have you been gone for? A million years. Dad. You said you're gonna go get the milk. Is that a bonfire? I completely missed this area entirely. Oh my gosh. Odd question, do you got the grave key? I think, yes, I do have the grave key. Okay, I just unlocked 4 memories of this place now. And now I remember more stuff about this area again. Not everything, but definitely more. Altar of Chaos. No! Your computer behind you looks like visually like it's doing work. You have a 5070 Ti? Nice. I have a 9070 XT. Yep. Okay, I remember now. I'm remembering. I completely forgot this area over here. Got it. Alright. Capra's paired machetes. Well. If it isn't, look who it is. Was High Lord Wanderer different with these mods? Yeah, he was like an actual humanoid boss fight and he was sick as hell. Loud as fuck. It's supposed to open the sealed door. Damn, these are some cool ass weapons. You couldn't even get these weapons in fucking OG Dark Souls. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. Okay, back to what weapon was he? Earthseeker. Badass for real. Too bad I can't fucking use it, but yeah, no. Honestly sick. Uchi Katana, your old friend. And they're paired? Yes, sir. Can't I jump across this? I might die. This game is so aesthetically juicy. Yes. Hi Avarice, it's me, the Reaper. This is your sister's account? Okay, hi Reaper. Parry the lava? I'm not gonna parry the lava. Oh, it's so silly. I'm just gonna try and do the jump again. Should have equipped a shield before attempting. I got this! Wait, like was a baddie, so was her sister. There's a weapon in one of the lava pools here that's a must try. You talking about the Fume Greatsword? Ultra Greatsword? You're back after grinding Titanite lizards. Gotta defeat flame lurkers so you can craft your bossal weapon. Nice, Ophelia. Welcome back. You doing okay? Oh! I definitely don't want to be here right now. Okay. So another right turn. You're really tired? I'm on my way there, Ophelia. Let's be tired together. Ugh. This is the way. Giant rats. Maybe Sister Freed? Hell no. I'm coming back when I have an actual build for this game. Right now I have shit for builds at the moment. So I'm gonna do stuff that doesn't require me to have an actual build. By the way, you like the reach and engage, most people don't. That's actually that. Let's be tired together. It sounded lewd in your head, you hate your mind. Bro, platonically, Poop-chan, you weirdo. You're supposed to go into the mines at level 20. Was you supposed to go into the mines at like level 20 Demon Souls? I mean, you can. You can, that's completely up to you, Jinx. Is this nope. We're good. Stifled Flame. I have so many fucking Pyromancy hands. I really should give Pyromancy a try. 325 Ahem Dreams. Alright. Is Fume Knight still down here? The fake Fume Knight. Now that's dark. Correct. This is dark. Hi, Thomas. No, let me go. No. It's fun until Demon Prince. I like Demon Prince. What do you mean? Demon Prince is sick. Hi, AI Master. I love Demon Prince. 10 out of 10 would smash the Demon Princes. You're doing competitive damage, but like you were lost after the game opened up. Ayo, pots. Come on, you guys want to smash Demon Princes? Don't lie to me. Not with the Pyro build, you want to smash Firekeeper? Crazy. These guys drop a raw gem, smash Firekeeper with a Pyro build. Crazy talk. You're gonna go for Demon Prince eventually. I'm hoping by the time I get to like the end of the game towards Green City, I have like the proper build I want to use. Can't wait to continue your Pyromancer run in Dark Souls 3 so you can use Demon Scar finally. Valid. Heading out, you'll be back? Okay. This is the first channel that pops when you look at other live streams. Is that good or bad? Moss Fruit, let's go. You would smash Aldrich? Crazy. It's meant to be. You think that's good? Okay. The weapon in the pool you were talking about is related to the Demon Prince, by the way. Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you talking about with this mod specifically as God? Even Scar's trash. Damn. Sullivan is smashable too. These are crazy statements. Why is there a fucking fire crab here? Hey yo, what the crab doing? How did that miss? Crabs are a hard pass. That crab is huge. Honestly, you do have that pin-up of Gwendolyn Aldrich the Blob on the other hand. Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. Red wine. You were close to it. You imagine there's a few things you could devour. Okay. Okay, there's a way to get up. Others must have enjoyed swallowing those double Ds now that you think about it. Is this a mod? No, video. This is vanilla. No Black Knights here. Come on, resurrect. Oh, you want it done? You hope I finish Dark Souls 3? Of course I'm gonna finish this mod. Don't curse me. You kinda wanna smash Aldrich now. Chill. Did you start out as Depraved? No, I started out as the Battle Mage Knight. Come over here, please. Come on. Come over. What does glimmering dust do? It's a leveling up material. See ya. Piss on the basilisks? Yes, sir. I will. The world's longest ladder. Holy. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, Deku's gone. Deku die. Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend. What the? What a thrill. Man. Bruh. What a stupid bug. Yeah, those crystal lizards are annoying. Hey, Master told you about me. Hi, War Nation. Dogs and Dark Souls are the most dangerous thing ever. Fair. Someday FromSoft will make a ladder climbing simulator. They already have. By the way, what brightness do you usually set Dark Souls? It depends on the shaders I'm using. Or mods that change the lighting, I should say. If I'm playing vanilla Dark Souls, usually it's anywhere between 3 to 5 brightness, but sometimes with shaders or whatever, sometimes I gotta bring it up to like 10. Sometimes I gotta bring it up to 0. You'd watch Aldrich and Demon Prince go at it. It's crazy. Is this Dark Souls 3? Yes, it is Dark Souls 3. Like, did you kill the Deku Tree? How could you do that? It's all your fault. Fades out of existence. Pretty much. The longest ladder in Dark Souls 3 is in the Painted World. Yes, correct. All that for a Molten Dagger. Molten Dagger sounds pretty cool though. At least like it's a slab. Yeah. Longest ladder in the game, all for a Titanite slab. Demon Scar. Hey, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Maybe this mod made Demon Scar actually a busted, sick weapon. Pyromancer skeletons was something you were not expecting. Me too, Riza. Oh, hey. Look at that, a scar. Do you resurrect Pinwheel? Daggers need a buff. This mod might have done that. Maybe I'll be a pyromancer. There's so many fucking pyromancy shit. Flame Lurker is so weird as the slam comes out, slow as swipe comes out fast. Fair. Yeah, I want to make sure there's not any other items that I'm missing personally. I mean, it's a good primary melee for pyromancers. Maybe I'll do pyromancy then. I have so much pyromancy stuff. Deku like Isuku Midora? No, like Ocarina of Time Ornation. Gosh dang it, you and your iframes when you get knocked into pieces. Bonfire. Was this bonfire always here? I do not recall this bonfire. Bonfire! Oh, hi! Hello there! Oh, you're not that strong. Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, that is not a parry! Nerd. Get out of here. You're gonna heal? I can't parry that. Whoops. I tried parrying that. Have you ever played a horror game before? Yeah, I have. Horror games are hit and miss for me. I do like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I know it's awful for casting, but as a fire curve sword, it's fine. Yeah. He's supposed to be there? No, he's not. Parry this, you filthy casual? That's literally what he told me. Demon Scar is decent, but it sucks. There's not many melee pyromancies that would make sense for it. Fair, horror games make you shit yourself. Me too. I think the last horror game I played was Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was awesome. Alright. Come on, let's do this again. Can't parry that. Pretty much clench your buttholes the whole game. Fair. For sure, Pyro's not worth the shards. Goodbye. Ooh, nice Slayer Serene. Hold on, what does that do again? Oh yeah. I'll pass for that. This is custom. Another travel to. I don't want to travel to a throw dungeon. No. Oh. Oh, you're fine with Horizon, there isn't any stalking enemies. You're pissing yourself playing Alien Isolation, and the alien wasn't even in the game until 30 minutes, or in case 2 hours. I got invaded by an NPC. Udo Kumo. Rip. Peak gameplay. Stop summing up in arts. There you go. It broke him, that's all. That's not a parry. Whatever. 2 Mudokumos. That's wild. I wanted to parry him too. I guess I was still double-handing my axe. Whatever. Where am I now? Did bro just kill himself? No. Oh! What am I? Oh, I went up. Okay, I know where I am. I'm now. From here. Waylana Geomancy Tomb. This embassy was based on noobs R1 spamming. True. Based. Demon's Great Axe? Ayo? I can backstab you. Fire infused boss weapon? I believe so. What is this? No, just a tower. Got it. Just a fire tower. Nothing crazy. Classic brutal back shots, yes sir. Oh, I think I know what I have to do here. Why did it take me this long to figure? It's because I wasn't in the modded mindset. I was visiting this area with the mentality of vanilla. I have to destroy every single of these fucking flame pillars to unlock those doors probably. I just had the mentality of a fucking chimpanzee. Reject vanilla, return to NTR. What does that mean? Bet you if I get all these fucking fire pillars down, it'll open those doors. Broken manacle. So a Fearin swamp gimmick? I think so. I could be wrong. But hey, let's figure it out together, yeah? Let's see. Hopefully I don't die, because I think the pillars respawn if I die. So like, wait, no, this pillar's gone. Oh my gosh. No. I think I get it. I think I get it now. I understand it now. Where was that one other pillar? It was somewhere over here. bro is him. I am not him. Over here. Okay, okay, okay. I think this is the last one I need. And then those doors will unlock. They totally went Farron Swamp shenanigans, I think. Hyper Go Burr, yes sir. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit, I almost died. How I didn't die? That's a great question. I was at pixel health for a second there. Please tell me that's the last one I need. Yo, that weather girl they use for Honduras news can use you like it's toilet paper. Chill out. Atlanta in a sandstorm, huh? Get wrecked. I almost did. Wait, I think this means I can go through the doors now. My man knows the drip. At least the sandworm isn't there. I forgot about the sandworm. Oh my gosh. Okay. You made me remember something I didn't want to. 2 Black Knights? How menacing is this? Oh boy. Wait, is there another tower here? The PTSD set in. Yeah, you made me remember. I'm going. They're still behind me. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone, please. Wait, I think I see it. The door, it's opened. I can go through here. You always get the archer guy to shoot the worm. Oh, same. I used to do that too. Viable strat. Wait, so this is a boss now. Yeah, it was some fucking, you want them Avarusi? Chill out, bro. So is this still old Demon King? Looks like it. What, I do no damage to you? Hello? Oh, okay. You just spam Chaos Bed Vestige. Nice. You tried donating $2, but Cash App is not working for you today. That's fine. You don't have to give me any money, homie. I appreciate you just being here. Tickle him? I want to tickle him. New Demon King? Demon King is now... Demon King? Alright, we got this. We got this next time when I actually have Estus and shit. Holy. He doesn't look like he has anything crazy unless the mod gave him an insane second phase. You're back, what do you miss? I figured out this fucking smoldering lake, Tom. They did some Farron watchdog swamp shenanigans. Bro's too wholesome, you're starting to develop diabetes. Mission failed. Successfully? Alright, 349. Fair enough. Good night, Jinx. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, homie. Stay safe, be safe. Sleep well. Yeah, I fucked up the wolf, Tom. God, that boss was awful. Wasn't even a fun kind of challenge. It was the horrible design, annoying kind of challenge. You didn't realize that they put the mechanic in. You just explored the whole area for the boss. Fair. Loud form. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Where the fuck is this stupid ass? Your tongue returning? I'm sorry, Tom. Is there anything I can do to make your tummy not hurt? This is the way. Oh! Tummy's empty. I'm quite hungry myself. My nose is also clogging up as well. I might need to blow my nose after this. Oh! Ooh, you hate Grave Tender boss. Those who should have been separate fights, even at more HP to balance it. Yeah, you hate unkillable bosses. Fair. Coffee break. Yeah, leftover chicken wings. You want them? Nah, I got leftover butter chicken. I am hog. Going from Dark Souls Elden Ring, have you hit a chest for paranoia? I feel it. Unfortunately, the Elden Ring's mimic is different. Can you have the bones? Crazy statement. Second phase. You're gonna grind and sniff it, bro. What was that teleport attack? Oh, this I need to get away from. What the? Hi Ray, welcome back. For some reason, chat for you is kind of delayed. Yeah, it's gonna happen based on how far you are from me, internet connection, stuff like that. There's nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately. My internet connection is insane. Okay, so if we're not using summons, I've done all these bosses without doing summons. Alright, see you later, nerd. Hey. What if there was a boss fight you could skip by just emoting, then an emote back at you and peace out? That'd be funny. What state am I in? The United States? Where'd your bone bro go? I ate it. How many souls do I have? 130. Ooh. Okay, okay. Is there really no bonfire here? Oh boy, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Hold on. You eated it? Nice. Alright. They need to bring back tail weapons? I agree. Bad boss didn't deserve a bonfire. Okay, true. Let's go to the other side. You think it's off your third game? Plus you have like 3 million souls, but you drop them to all new players? Well, that's not kind of you. Straight trumpet. You're gonna go now? Your battery's at 5%? Well, thanks for being here, More Nation. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your time. ASMR nose blows. Guys, both my nostrils are actually clogging up now. Send help. Was this closed before? I don't remember. No, I don't think this is the right area. So this is bonfire, right? Yes. Don't forget the lava pool weapon. You don't have to put it. You don't have to, but it's the coolest weapon I've ever used, swear. I don't have the ring that makes me immune to lava though. No, it just got changed. Is it congested or clogged with mucus? It's clogged. You're not wearing your glasses. It's okay. Oh, I think I have this place completed now. I can just leave. What place am I at? It's the smoldering lake, Ray. Oh, I don't care to get luck up at all. Actually, no, I'll keep these in case I want to level up. You ever use a neti pot? No, I don't even know what that is. What is a neti pot? Alright, what are you selling now? Nothing too crazy. Prayer time? No, I need some more time for that. Look it up. Alright, any cool weapons here? Like you see they nerfed HP gain per stat? Probably. Helps with allergies and clogged noses. Holy, I might have to look into it. Damn, you are selling nothing that I care about. Okay, you. Fire breath, meteor shower. Summon bone wheel skeletons, ayo. Titanite slab? From what? Oh, soul of a greater foe. Oh, okay. Wait, should I become a necromancer? That would fit like the drip I have, hella. What's with all the 20 stats build? Because I don't know what the fuck what build I want to go for with this mod. So I was just like going 20 so I could fuck around with everything that's fuck aroundable with at that level. You'd kill to have that dark pyro flame in vanilla. Guys, look at all these other dark flames that I have. I have stifled flame, entombed flame, void flame, pyromancy's parting flame. I almost said farting. It's basically a sinus enema. You pour water in one nostril, runs through your sinus, and comes out the other. Oh, those things. Yeah, you gotta be careful with how you use those things. I might go to a video game con and cosplay as Lucatil. That sounds sick. It was weird, but it really gets everything out of. No, fair. You got muted. Got it. No more sniffing bones then. I think it was an auto mute from the bot Poop Chan. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. Bro, that's beautiful. Maybe I'll become a necromancer. Necromancer is all faith? That's kind of funny. I guess it makes sense though, the necromancer is faith. Arise. Yeah, pretty much. Huh. So lovely lied to you. Yes, you need to make sure your water is clean. You would boil it to get rid of any bacteria. Exactly, especially since that brain-eating bacteria has been widespreading more lately. Or else sinus infection. And also just brain-eating shenanigans as well. Alright. Well, I think I might try and fuck with Necromancer and see how that goes. I need to look at the wiki and look at like all the different stuff more in depth before my next Dark Souls stream. Crazy because you have a sinus infection for a crazy long time now. Damn, I hope that gets better for you. Alright, everyone that is here. Tomorrow... You know why you're not talking for a while? No. If FromSoft is true to the word, tomorrow should be a Night Rain stream, because tomorrow should be the new Night Rain content. If the Night Rain content gets delayed again, then it'll be another Dark Souls 3. If not, it'll be Night Rain. Hopefully Night Rain tomorrow. We shall see. But yes, this is bye-bye. You're not worried about the brain punchers, you're worried about your sinuses for real, I guess. Yep. This is going to be end of stream. It's because you're War Nation. Fair enough. Everyone that is here, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Y'all have been cool, kind, all of that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or later today. I hope you guys have a wonderful night and day. Get good rest when you do. Sleep well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are cool. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Green light.